it is difficult to be judged, to be reviewed. As a teenager, I remember one casting director who later became a producer. I was in the middle of doing a reading for her, and she stopped me and she said, "Listen, you are not pretty enough to be an actress. You have to find something else that you want to do."
All right, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's lower this music here. Just turn it off because it doesn't go any lower. Welcome. Hello. Elden Ringers to another boring Oblivion restream. Let's see who we got here. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼 Eisenhorn. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I want to do a quick sound check. How's my mic? Because I've put in a few changes. I've tweaked the settings a little bit to hopefully make my voice sound a bit clearer. So hopefully that helps. Give me a quick thumbs up, thumbs down, or not. It's up to you. It's all good. Anyway, let's see if the guy has started. No, not yet. Should be starting soon. Let me get the game started up and adjust the music. So I've gotten feedback that it's a bit much, and I don't disagree. Hello, Knock. Hello, Ice Bread. Oh. What's up, Mortem? And he's coming on.
Good evening, everyone. Let's get set up. How's everyone tonight? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Let's get everything in the right position here. I got both fans blasting because it's about 80 degrees in here, and I'm about to start drinking coffee while I just got out of the shower, so it's kind of like heat on heat on heat. I don't really want to have to turn the air conditioner on tonight, so I hope I can avoid that. We'll see if I can maintain the temperature in here or not, or if it ends up getting much warmer. How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. Tyler, no, I didn't hear Rey Mysterio was back. I also didn't know he was ever gone. I don't watch pro wrestling, so I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you. How was dinner? It was good. Cinco de Mayo dinner. My wife made homemade enchiladas. We also had chips and salsa. It was a really, really good dinner. Now I just got to work on keeping it down and not exploding, if you know what I'm saying.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Was Mexican food.
Already.
Okay, then. What's up, King Gabriel? Good evening. Also, Jade, what's going on? Good evening. By the way, if you're wondering why I just banned ℍ𝔸𝕋, it's because ℍ𝔸𝕋 is the sock account of ℍ𝔸𝕋, who's the sock account of ℍ𝔸𝕋, who's the sock account of the sock account of the sock account of the sock account. It's about the 100th sock account, and I had enough, so I just banned them because I'm tired of sock accounts. People I already banned.
My God.
Arkham, how's it going? Good evening.
What kind of nonsense is this?
You wish I would play the Redfall for the laughs? There literally would not be any laughs. It's not a funny laugh game. It's a, wow, this game is absolutely atrociously bad game. I wish I didn't spend time playing it and I could get my time back. Like my wife and I, 90 minutes wasted on Wednesday where we were sitting there and she decided to play it and we tried it together and it was so bad. I'm like, I wish we never booted it. It was atrociously bad, so I'm not playing it. Bloomkit with our first contribution of the night, a super chat. Wish you would watch The Wire for DSP Reacts. I should watch The Wire for DSP Reacts. It's fire.
It's fire, yo.
Perhaps I will. That is on HBO Max, correct? Perhaps that will be a show that I watch at some point. We'll see, right? I'm not watching it now, but perhaps in the future. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you for the super chat. Good evening, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎. Good to see you tonight. No, it was not the Baxters, Arkham. It was all the... I just told you. ℍ𝔸𝕋, ℍ𝔸𝕋, this ℍ𝔸𝕋, and someone else, too. There was another name. That were all the same person. I forgot their middle name. I think it was the name after.
How the fuck would he know?
Or ℍ𝔸𝕋. That they just keep getting banned, and then they come back with another sock and another sock and another sock. It pisses me off. It really does.
Is he checking the channel IDs?
Where's the proof? Why do I need proof? Why do I have to show you any proof? Who are you? Why the fuck do I have to show you proof? Right? And by the way, they were in here earlier. And now that I've read the conversation in context, they were literally sicking people from kiwi farms on other people in my chat, telling them to try to dox them. I didn't understand because I came back in the middle of a conversation during a break, and then I had a chance to go read it back, and I'm like, what the hell is this? So, there you go.
Amazing. What a beautiful community.
Going to the casino at 2 tomorrow, Jay? Good luck. I wish you luck. I hope that you strike it big. But if you don't, I hope you still have fun anyway, which is the whole intention of going, right?
At DSP Gaming, I go to casino at 2.
Well, we see we wear a hat tonight. That would be nice. So far, hasn't happened. 3 streams into the week. Have not hit the tips goal of $100 on any particular stream.
Would be nice. Yes.
And it would be great. I mean, it would really help out considering the fact I didn't even get to work on Tuesday when I should have and was supposed to.
Now, guys.
So it would be great if... you guys are liking the content tonight. If you could support it in any way, tips would be great. One way, and you hit those tips rewards. We'll have different various, things like gunner glasses and a hat of your choice unlocked. Go big or go home? Well, yeah, but don't blow all your money either. That's the other problem. People try to go big and then they spend all their money they're not supposed to be spending, and now the massive remorse, right? So don't do that. How much is it for the hat? Is $100. If we raise $100 tonight of tips tonight, specifically, it has to be of tips. That's when people get to vote for a silly hat for me to wear. That's how
Gotta
it
be
works.
tips. None of that fake money.
Someone's asking, how does it work with the hat? There you go. Ow. Oblivion has brought out support sometimes. That is true. Sometimes it hasn't, but sometimes it has had some very strong nights. We'll see. Waiting for my coffee to cool down so I can have some
Thank you
of it.
for joining, Shane. What's up, Mr. A? Wet floor. And everyone else lurking. It's all good.
Good evening, Darth Galbach. He says, how did Elden Ring go? Pretty good. We got all the way... Well, we
Oh,
did the
yeah.
entire inverted tower. And then we got all the way to the end of Volcano
He was
Manor.
stalling
And
like a
now,
mother.
As I suspected would happen, we're having tons of trouble with Rykert, the boss
Mhm.
of Volcano Manor,
Mhm.
because I have no health. And it's a gimmick fight. It's not a fight that's based on the criteria of the build you've made. Like, all my magic is completely worthless in that fight. The enemy is...
Maybe you should have invested in some health.
You take, like, tiny pieces off. You need to use the special spear, which is all well and good, except my health, I have no health, because my class is avoid damage and hit with my magic to kill quickly. And I can't do that right now, because I have no health, and the spear's the only thing that hurts, and when you use the spear...
My favorite year,
harm's way.
1933.
So I'm kind of boned right now.
It was pretty
with this
good.
Rykert fight, and I don't know if I should just give up on it now and come back later. I'm almost thinking it's the only way I'm going to actually beat him, because I just don't have the health for it, you know? And if I had a regular class... I had problems with that boss with my regular build in the game playthrough.
It's because you
which
suck.
was a warrior that had a lot of health, you know? So now imagine trying to do it with instant death after one hit.
What about you, AA? What's your favorite year?
Why don't I co-stream to Twitch and YouTube?
Oh God.
Essentially, it would create a problem with number one, focus. If I'm streaming to two places at once, now what's my
Moderation.
focus? Is it my Twitch streams or my YouTube channel? You know, and having the audience split, it makes it a little bit more confusing and a little bit less potential for growth. Like if I do everything on YouTube, anyone who wants to see me comes to YouTube, and my YouTube grows, right? If I split it, now you're gonna have much slower growth on
You
each
split the
channel
load.
to the point where it's like stagnant. You see. In addition, if I have two streams going, I need double the moderation. I need to not only be having someone look and moderate this chat, but another one as well. I can't do both, so that's requirement of a lot more work.
That Mike
with
Smack was
regards
him,
to
not me.
moderation and the like. And as you know, I usually don't even have a ton of moderators on my regular stream. So can you imagine now trying to have enough moderators to moderate two streams, right? Among other reasons, I could keep going about why I would not want to.
Imagine being a lolcow with two
It just
streams.
doesn't make sense. I'm not going to get anything out of it. Jeff says having to manage two chats would kill the momentum of a stream. I mean, yeah, imagine me not only trying to play a game, but there's a chat here and a chat here. Imagine me looking at two chats at
Here
once playing a
and
game.
here.
Like, it's not just
And
enough with
here.
the one chat, right? Now I'm trying to
It's a
do
chat
two.
here and
The
a
other
chat
thing is,
here.
let's say I'm doing a late night chill stream like tonight. Well, typically tonight's an okay stream where we get a good amount of interaction, but now imagine the audience is split between two streams, and each chat has like one message every minute. We're like pretty slow now to go, as opposed to everyone being together talking. You see?
Imagine 2 times the stall, reading chat and talking to
Thank
people.
you, Dumbo. Appreciate that.
It would melt his brain
How was
before it
dinner?
melts
It
his
was good. It
CPU.
was homemade enchiladas that my wife made for Cinco de Mayo, and they were very, very good.
But you're right,
Although
Mormon.
they were a lot of work, she told me she had to basically simmer meat in one pan, sauce in another pan, then had to combine them into the enchiladas themselves and bake the enchiladas. So it was like 3 different cooking sessions all in one. To
Why
try to
are
get
we
these
doing
enchiladas
this?
done. The good news is they were very delicious, but the bad news is that's a lot of work, and she's probably not going to do that all the time. We also had chips and salsa, which was very good. So I don't currently have a favorite TV show, Bloomkin. Okay. Nope, I don't play games when I'm not streaming. Every once in a while, I'll play a mobile game for time killing purposes. You know, like the Street Fighter Duel game I've been playing now for what, about 2 months since it came out, and I very casually play it. I don't, you know, go crazy spending a lot of time on it or spending a lot of money on it at all. It's just kind of a casual thing. It's not serious.
It's like a dollar here,
Essentially,
dollar
any
there,
game that I
right?
do is usually just like a silly mobile game that's tapping or doing basic gameplay elements. That's time killer. So for example, last night my wife and I were watching someone play Horizon Zero Dawn. Just randomly, we decided we would do that. So we're watching their playthrough. As we're watching, I was doing a little bit of the Street Fighter game, and she was doing a little bit of some other game that she plays, some puzzle game or something.
Some
As we kind of
polls.
relaxed and watched someone's playthrough, it was kind of neat.
Oh yeah, it was neat to do some polls.
That's it. I don't do any serious gaming outside of my stream. All serious playthroughs and stuff like that is handled here live on stream. So. Did I like Hot Wheels growing up? You know,
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
having some Hot Wheels cars, but I was not a car kid. Likely it was just a random toy that I got at some point from someone as a random gift because I was a boy. Like, oh, boys are into cars, but I didn't own any significant amount, maybe just a couple of them. There's another new bug in Jedi Survivor that's absolutely awesome. Darth Galbach, I have no idea what my next HBO Max watch will be because I don't need one this week. This week we're finishing up the Internet Historian content. Today we had 2 videos on DSP Reacts that were the Feasting with Phil as well as a big vlog where I'm asking for input on the channel. We start with DSP versus the Internet tomorrow, and then Monday night I'm doing a tier maker to celebrate the release of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. We're actually doing a tier maker Monday night over there, and that tier maker is going to be ranking the Zelda games. That's
What's up,
going to be
Shelder?
a huge
Rogeezy.
contentious stream where everyone's going to be arguing about what's the best Zelda game.
not much
That's
begging.
Gonna probably be a pretty popular video over there. So I really
Or
don't
not any
need
begging,
any
really.
review style content right now this week. So I'm not really looking to do anything. Maybe next week I'll get back into the swing of things with that. We'll see.
Jade says, I
let's see
think
here.
skip
I
podcast
received a tip.
tomorrow.
Wow, thank you. I received a
Wow.
$20 tip
Ooh.
from BroDog45.
Holy shit.
And he says, "Stop! You have violated my wallet. I'm just kidding. Loving your streams, bro." Okay. I'm sorry for the wallet violation.
All right there,
It's
coffee
very
cuck.
upsetting, I know.
Yeah.
If someone takes your wallet and violates it against your will,
Hilarious.
and then on top of that, if they take your money out of it after the violation, that's even worse. Wow. That's right. Imagine that. All right. Well, thank you for the $20, Brodog. I'm not sure who you are, because that name is not familiar to me, but thank you, Brodog. I hope you enjoy the content in the chill stream tonight. This is pretty funny. People keep saying Boogie leaked something, Boogie leaked something, Boogie... First of all, I don't even know what Boogie said because I didn't even know about any of this at all. And then people come to my chat and start saying, Boogie leaked something, Boogie leaked something. Okay, what did Boogie say? Someone tell me what Boogie said so we can just talk about it now and get out of the way because I don't even know what you're talking about. It's been like 2 days people keep mentioning this. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What did Boogie say? Let's hear what Boogie said. Ooh, did Boogie have a boogie? What did Boogie say? You're working on a podcast behind the scenes similar to Keem's idea. Boogie
Wrong.
and Wings and I have been talking behind the scenes. I say behind the scenes. It's not really behind the scenes. Behind the scenes of what? Our public streams? Why would we talk publicly about it? That sounds weird, like we're sneaking it. There's no sneak talk here.
You always talk about behind the scenes shit.
I would absolutely work with those guys. I already spoken with them way early this year, back in like January, February, about possibly having them on DSP Reacts for interviews and the like. They were actually some of the people I was speaking with about possibly doing that. All that's happened is that we've had further discussion about actually doing a podcast together. Nothing has happened at all. Zero. We have not even literally sat down and had a discussion yet. It's just a DM here, an email here. I think what's happening is they're busy because they're going to have their fight soon, right? Within a week or two. I don't even know when it is because I'm not paying attention to it. And I guess when they're done with that, then we're going to sit down and we're going to talk about this podcast.
The funny thing is, like, why would either of them want to work with them?
You cost him and Wings
when they, yeah, exactly. When they cost him 50,000.
I'm gonna say this again.
Just because he
I will say this
has some
again.
imaginary beef with Keemstar.
Because I think they
Fucking
know
idiot.
this inside. If there was gonna be a show with me, Wings, and Boogie, and I decided I don't want to do it, and there was an offer was 50K, each of us was gonna make 50K. By the way, I was never offered that. I never had that discussion with anyone. It never happened. I never talked to Keemstar like that. It never happened. It's a phantom offer that never existed, okay? But let's say hypothetically this was going to happen, okay? I say I don't want to do it. So why didn't the show go ahead with Boogie and Wings?
Because the guy financing it wanted you
the show actually
in
happening.
it. You fucking idiot.
So
it's all a stroke job for him
the linchpin of the whole fucking thing?
Shut the fuck up.
You see?
Jesus
if
Christ.
There was an offer made to them.
The amount of smugness.
Correct? Because apparently that's what happened. Because I didn't get offered 50K or anything like that.
I don't even want to say what I'm thinking right now.
All right. And if I don't want to do it, isn't that a fucking humongous, insulting slap in both of their faces to say, sorry guys, you guys aren't worth it. Only if Phil signs on is this show happening because he's the linchpin of getting the show happening with the 50K offer here. You guys just aren't good enough to do the show.
How do you know
I think that's
the other
up.
two aren't
I really feel that.
required
I feel that's completely, utterly 100%
participants,
fucked up.
Phil?
That if you want to do a show and you think that these guys are good enough
Like
to
if
be on a show,
DSP had
do
said
the
yes
show
and
with them.
Wings said
If there's a
no,
third party, you literally
do you think that it'd still be
and
happening?
no
No, of course
doing the
not.
show with you. Why am I the linchpin of the show? That doesn't make any sense
You're
at
not
all.
the fucking
That
linchpin.
tells me apparently I'm the most important part of the show, which is fucked up because I wasn't the one who didn't even talk to anyone about it. You understand? I'm the thing determining the future of the show, but I haven't even spoken to Keem about it. Like, how does any of this make any sense whatsoever, right? Absolutely nothing. It makes no sense at all. It's
yes.
bullshit. It sounds to me like it never existed, or if it did exist, they knew that, Keem knew
Even
that
more
I was
cope
gonna be the one that was going to make the show
and yet more retconning.
coherent and together. I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
yes.
Why else would I be the determining factor? Just have the show with those guys, or Keem with those guys, right? Why not? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. And by the way, yes, the DMs that I got from Keem literally said, I want you to host a show. That's what his DM had said on Twitter. He wanted me to host the show. which is why when I said I didn't want to do it, that was the end of it. I think it's kind of fucked up, honestly. Why hinge all of that on one person? The person
Yeah,
who
I
literally
absolutely
isn't
think
involved yet.
he'll
He had
watch
talked to Wings and to Boogie
behind the
before me.
scenes.
Yeah, I was supposed to be involved and the host of this thing. Like, okay, dude, whatever you say. So, anyway,
All right,
bullshit.
Rojizi.
It's never gonna happen. It's water under the bridge.
See you later.
It never was gonna happen regardless. I wasn't gonna work with Keem anyway. I don't like the guy. So it's bullshit. And you know they can be sour grapes about it as much as they want. It doesn't
Oh
mean
my
that I
God,
didn't
sour
have the right
grapes?
to deny to work with Keemstar. I have the right to work with whoever I want and who I don't want to work with. I don't have a problem working with Boogie or Wings. In fact, I actually think sitting down and having meaningful conversations with them about life, about
Take your
games,
meaningful
about
conversations
hobbies,
and
about
shove
anything
up your
going on,
fucking
current
ass,
events,
idiot.
could be really fun and neat and would actually be a really
And your
interesting
meaningful
show.
content,
I genuinely
too.
believe that. So why the fuck did Keem have to be involved anyway, right?
Putting
I
so
don't
much
want
fucking
someone like him
prestige
personally
on
benefiting
something
off
so
of the efforts of
stupid.
others when he really isn't going to do anything. Literally won't do won't add a thing to it. You know, oh, I have connections. You fucking connections. You fucking connect to what? Connect the dots. Connect 4. You don't have any fucking connections. You fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like sour
Guys,
grapes to
like,
me.
Again, such an overinflated. You talk about me. I have an ego. You want to talk about a person with a fucking ego? It's spelled K-E-E-M. Has nothing.
K-E-E-M? K-E-E-M?
yeah.
What?
Whatever. Again, they have the right to be upset if they feel like I cost them money. They definitely have that right to be upset that they wanted the money, but understand that I'm not the reason they didn't get the money. Keem is. Because Keem literally could have said, well, let's go ahead without him and do a fun show. But he feels like they needed me. That says something. I would be insulted. I literally would be fucking insulted if I were one of them to be told, I want to do a show, but one person who I didn't even speak about it, doesn't want to do it. But so now the show's completely off. What? What about them? They can't do it? It's fucked up. Oh well. But, like I said, we literally have
Can't
not
wait for someone to
had a
clip this and send it to
conversation
Keem
together.
and
There's
Boogie
been
and Wings.
emails. Jesus Christ.
And then all three can shit on him.
And the last that I heard, we're not sitting down to talk about anything until they're done with their
Oh,
fight.
man.
And then they want to meet and talk and, you know, whatever, which I'm down for, to have a conversation.
Oh, yeah.
with
They're,
them about, you
the
know,
first person they're going to want to
do
talk
anything
to after
like that.
having a fight is
But I
you.
wasn't going to... Oh, excuse me. I certainly
Delusional
wasn't going to,
AF.
you know, talk about it until they decided to. I don't see the point anyway. I literally... Am I excited about doing something like that? Sure I am.
Jade is still trying to tell
Really
DSP that he's going to
interesting
skip the
if I do it,
podcast
Nope.
tomorrow.
You know, it doesn't at all.
I
So,
think skip podcast tomorrow.
see what happens. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe nothing will
Very
happen.
nice,
It doesn't
Jade.
really matter.
Appreciate
in my
it.
opinion. It would be exciting if something happened. Something different, interesting, a crossover opportunity perhaps, right? But let's see, you know. I'm just happy Keem won't be involved. That's all. It's good. Okay.
Oh my fucking god, can we start
see here.
already? 20 past the hour.
Oh, and see, and Sith Alchemist says, well, that will hurt your reputation. It seems like Wings
Reputation?
want to sell out and be lol cows now. If that's the show, then we're not doing it. It's that simple. I'm not doing a lol cow show. You know, they want to have a serious show of interesting discussion about games, about pop culture, about life, about news, about anything like that.
He still thinks
I'm
he's
down
not a
for
lol
A
cow.
real show. It's not going to be some fucking dumb show where people pull stunts and fucking do dumb, disrespectful things and degrade
Alright.
themselves for money. It's not what it's about. So if that's what they want, then that's not what I'm doing. I refuse. You know? Or if they want to be stupid on the show and do that, I'll be the straight man. I'll be the host.
The
that
straight
keeps the
man?
show together. If they want to act like jackasses or whatever, if they think that's beneficial, they can do whatever they want. I can't stop them from doing something or acting a certain
Alright,
way.
let's
But
get
you guys
going
know
here.
how I conduct myself. And
We've
you know
got work
that's
to
how I'm gonna
do.
be no matter where I am or what content I'm putting out. I'm not going to be doing anything that I think is degrading or stupid or disrespectful to myself, my own self-respect, or my audience. That's the other thing, is that anything that I say and do also reflects on my audience. You understand that? My regulars. I'm not going to have my regulars negatively affected because I decided to be on a podcast and now somehow it hurts them. You see what I'm saying? So
Can't have Jade getting
so there you
hurt
go.
somehow.
I guess we'll see what happens. I have no clue. But as for them feeling bad that they lost 50K, there was no 50K. It never existed. Because if you didn't speak with all three people and get negotiations going and offer something, the offer never existed. And it never existed for me, so it literally never existed for them either. And again, why I'm the linchpin holding a show together when I was never even explained or offered the show is kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. Phil, someone who you don't like is trying to contact you and screaming about you on Twitter. Well, I'm going to ignore them. Well, they keep yelling at me. Shut up. Okay, so I DM the guy. Call me. Okay, here's all the information. Doesn't call me. Then calls me when I'm on stream. Then claims that I wouldn't answer my phone when I was on fucking stream. I don't even know what he's calling me about. Then later on, I found out, oh, you were the linchpin of a fucking podcast. Fuck you. How about that? And fuck off and never speak to me ever again. Because you're not worth my fucking time. Okay. Let me finish. I have like 2 sips left and then we can begin. No, Redfall is not amazing. You're an idiot.
Wow.
I can't believe you said that. I saw it. I saw the game. I watched my wife play it for 90 minutes. It's not amazing. It's really bad. Okay. And by the way, Jade, I did see that you said you probably won't be here tomorrow. That's fine. You don't have to be here tomorrow. Have a good day away, man.
You can stop
You don't have to
posting,
tell me
Jade.
if you're going to be here or not. Just tell me when you're here. Come on back and say, hey, I'm here, and then we'll be cool. All right? Lunky had done another super chat and said, the same as a band. The band doesn't work if the members aren't involved. But again, I understand what you're saying. But imagine, okay, imagine you're a drummer, and there's a guitarist and a vocalist, okay? But no one ever tells you that you need to be the drummer of a band, and then all of a sudden you're the reason a band is like, no one, I didn't get an offer. Like, what are you talking about? But you know what I'm saying? It's what I mean. Like, what? It never existed. It was not. Phil, Boogie, and Wings sat down in a room with Keemstar, talked about the show, had a conversation, had contracts out, negotiated. You know, this never happened. Literally, the conversation never even fucking happened. It's nonsense. It's bullshit. It's insanely unprofessional nonsense. Like, what is going on? Nothing. Nothing ever happened. You wanna know what happened? Keemstar screamed on his fucking Twitter and expected the world to bend over for him. That's not how the world works. He's learning that now, I think. I think he's finally understanding.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care about him.
DSP is teaching Keemstar a lesson
I'm never going to
in how the
answer him. I'm
world
never going to
works.
talk with him. I think he gets it now. I think finally. That's why he's trying to now say dumb, insulting things on his Twitter. But
The delusion
like,
continues.
Again, he knows he fucked himself with the way that he behaved, and he knows I don't fucking waste time on that shit. So, he doesn't. If he doesn't know, how can he not know? How many times have I said it? How many times have I said I'm done? I'm not working with that man ever on anything. In anything. Like literally, never will I ever speak directly to him ever again. He had his one conversation with me he will ever have on the Side Scrollers podcast. That's it. I will never speak to the man ever again. If he comes into my chat, it's a permanent ban. If he tries to contact me, I ignore it and I block. I want nothing to do with him. Zero. Literally zero interaction. If I go on this podcast, if we do a podcast together, me, Boogie, and Wings, I will never be on the show if he shows up.
Never.
Tell them I abstain from that episode. I have nothing to do with this man. I'm done with him. There you go.
Friendship with Keem over.
Now, can we begin? Shall we begin tonight?
You tell us,
I think
Phil.
we've derailed enough. But now I've said my piece. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, we're supposed to...
Until the next
again,
time he talks about it.
Supposedly, there will be further conversation about the possibility of a show or something between me, Boogie, and Wings after their fight, whenever it gets arranged, all right? I'm basically just sitting and waiting. I'm, you know... My attitude is business as usual with me until I hear anything otherwise or better. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's see if
let's see what happens.
I've got an idea here.
Okay.
That I want to try with the mimic tier.
Okay.
I want to try and
All
see
right.
if
Are we
this
ready?
will work. All right.
I'm just getting rid of this guy because this guy's a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
The enchiladas were quite good. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's resume. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to
Oblivion.
Okay. I was just about to say we're going back to Oblivion, and what were we doing? We had just finished a dungeon.
Uh,
When we got to the end of the dungeon, this guy said that we can use the dungeon
No.
to what? Torture a bunch of people that are coming in, adventurers or something like that, right? So we do some kind of a weird game, right? All right, let's talk to him. Let's say, let's see here. Chamber instructions or reservoir of judgment instructions.
What else can I answer?
Yeah, Shaw was right. You unequip your weapon
Choices.
or staff or whatever.
The adventurers are in position.
You spawn him,
Then press
and he can't do anything other than try and punch you.
proceed to the next chamber.
And yeah, then you just equip your weapon when you're
How do I do
ready.
this? Like, okay, let's just do it then, right? So where do I go to do
So
this?
good to be back in business.
Here?
Now this is huge for our build because we're about to get
What is that?
8 levels of arcane.
There's 2 switches, but how do I know which switch does what? So I have to push one, but we don't know what they do.
It's not cheese, it's trap.
Guys, I don't know what to do because I don't know what these buttons do.
Curious. Smaller than the others we've encountered.
So you can't throw it. I was curious, can you cheat and hit them yourself? You can't. There's like an invisible wall here. So I guess I just pick one, but we don't. Oh, hold on. Gnarl Swarm or a giant gnarl. Okay. I think we should do a gnarl swarm.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the story spoke.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue.
I pushed it. Nothing happened.
Just a moment.
Oh.
What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Where's the grace? I believe it's over here.
So they have a warrior, they have a mage, and they have an archer, and the archer's completely overwhelmed right now. Look, he's getting completely, like, destroyed. There's a ton of them. The mage is hanging back and using magic very effectively.
No, please.
That's it, they killed him!
Strike me with
Yeah, that makes sense,
killed
Sheldor.
The ranger
Just
archer.
delete random shit.
Lewin deserved better than this, so I'm responsible.
Alright, let's go light these
Okay.
torches.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
I unleashed a gnarl swarm on the adventurers in ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝔼𝕍. Unable to survive their onslaught, even the rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter the next obstacle. Okay. Have I watched Curb Your Enthusiasm episodes? I've watched a ton. I've watched several seasons of the show. I love the show. Every night, every few
one.
nights, I usually watch an episode or two before I go to sleep. Actually, it's quite funny. I love the show. You know, I love the
Here's
Seinfeld
another.
humor, and the show is literally Seinfeld plus plus plus. It's like even, it's like even more realistic Seinfeld, right? And it's funny as shit. So I really like that show. I'm glad that's on HBO Plus. Probably the thing I've enjoyed the most of it, honestly. Can we do a poll for the next one? Is that serious? All right, let's see. We do a poll. It's gonna take forever though. So like, here they come. What the hell is that?
Alright, so that's 2.
Okay.
Let's see, there's 6 in total. Right.
Drop keys or fire trap? What the hell is drop keys? I don't even know what that means.
Isn't right here.
Okay. Does anyone know what drop keys means? I mean, fire trap obviously means fire's gonna explode on them. But I don't know what the hell drop keys are.
If only my arts included open lock spells.
Does someone drop their keys and then they bend over for them and they get hit or something? I don't get it.
The fuck?
I just want to see what drop keys means. Let's drop the keys. See what happens.
Look, be careful. This looks too good to be true. We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you could open the door open? To be so close, and yet so far.
So it didn't work?
If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝕍. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
So he's an idiot. I've caused ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝕍 to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him one of them opens the gate in the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the
Makes
leader of the
sense.
Group, Ramok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how
Just
to
drop a
start
bunch of
to
keys on the
encounter the
floor.
obstacle.
Fuck it.
All right.
All right.
Actually, people person, I've never watched The American Office. Yeah, I've never seen it. Maybe like half an episode. So it was a trick all the way. There you go. Only Ice Limited did a super chat saying, can you review the newer movies on DSP React? Yes, I will begin reviewing the newer movies on DSP React. I will. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the hell is the newer movies? Anyway.
All right. I'm
If you have
pretty sure there's
feel for a
one
newer
down
movie,
there
like to
somewhere.
React to. Tell me. I don't know what you mean by reviewing the newer
Let's
movies.
go around.
That's kind of general, don't you believe?
He just
Okay.
means newer movies in general. Like, how is that so
Here's
hard
the
to
last
figure
one.
out? Somehow he can decipher every fucking gibberish message from Jade and Derek.
Possibly throw at you.
But this guy slips in an extra the, and
Raise the
suddenly it's
dead.
like indecipherable
Ghost
gibberish.
illusion.
I'll show 'em.
If I raise the dead, then obviously he'll fight the zombies. If I fool him with ghosts, maybe he'll get. Let's fool him with ghosts.
Fuck, which way
Try
right there?
that.
What? How in oblivion can
Ah.
I be dead? This is impossible.
Okay, so then the
Nothing
torch
killed
down
me.
is not down
I
there
didn't even get a
in this
chance to
area.
fight. No chance to
But I
defend
do
myself.
recall there's some
No chance for
kind of
battle.
talisman
Why?
It worked, or he's fooled.
in that
Impossible.
chamber.
This is impossible. ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝕗 has never lost a fight. Never.
So I'd like to go grab
By
it
making
before I...
Ramok think he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven
Get
him
another
insane.
remembrance.
Now all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔼𝕗. So we did it. Likely, no matter what you did, you probably would beat them anyway, I bet. It seems that way now.
You've made short work of the intruders. ℍ𝔸𝔸𝔼𝕗 should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Earnings, huh? Okay.
Not
Hit me.
This
You'll
one?
have your spoils to you in no time. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
Spoke of earnings.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Ramok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Alright, so I guess that was our first coordination. Can't move, though. Can't move at all. I'm overcome. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
You put a weapon in my inventory without my permission. The Dawn Fang.
Without my
Weighs
permission.
35 pounds.
Well, that was a letdown of an item. Oh well. Let us... I guess we could just warp back here. And just go touch the skull.
Piece of shit. Anyway. Talisman of Abatement. Water breathing, detect light, and feather. I could probably sell this for a good amount, so I'll probably grab this and sell it. I'll take the potions of healing for sure. And the gold. That's about it, probably. I'll take the flawless diamond. We're looking for pearls. Didn't have any here, right?
Oh, it's not
Pearls.
this one. Whoops.
Three. I need almond. Quest.
Hashtag not my inventory.
5. I have 3. Okay, 3 of 5. We're working on it. Alright, I guess we're done, right? Can we leave now? Why did a giant crystal just come out in front of me when I was trying to walk out? Why are there giant crystals?
I've also got a couple of experiments I want to do with this build.
What the fuck is this?
With regards to my offhand.
What the fuck? What are these?
I've done some sleuthing
Jesus
on the
Christ,
wiki.
This is came out of nowhere. Ninth of the Order? What the fuck is this? Order of what? Those sound like knights to me. They sound like fucking monsters with their roaring and shit.
Rolled too early. Wow. Really?
Over 18 civilian, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Killabon if he knows anything about them. That was really weird. Really weird assholes. Look,
That was quite a battle. I hope you are
it was
uninjured.
surprising. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
Hmm.
Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction you must proceed to ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ and tell them the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Citizen Shivering Isles. Alright, cool. I don't know what these Heart of Orders are. I guess I'll grab them in case we can use them for something afterward, right? A Pure Order Sword. Alright, well, that was weird. And oh, why these crystals appeared. They have something to do with the knights. Crystals coming out of the ground.
Alright, let's update the count. I'm always unprepared to
I guess I need to do that. I
actually
got
do
my health
this.
back.
So
Tell
give me
Shearer
1
off what
second.
just happened.
Let's find this little text file I've got here.
Kyle's living the Oblivion Chill. I'm glad to hear that, guys. I'm glad to hear Kyle's enjoying. What about everybody else? You guys,
Hey,
no one
Kyle.
hates it, though. Just Kyle likes it, huh?
How
I see.
may I serve?
Just a stream just for Kyle tonight. That's it. Personally made stream just for Kyle. Very nice.
How is that funny? Like,
I
The guy
used to
said
write
he
one
likes the
exploration
stream.
Quest. It's better than Skyrim. You think so?
and it's just like,
Do you think so? You think the game is actually better than Skyrim?
goes on this weird fucking
Activate a focus group.
personalization thing.
So that's one. That's one. Wait a minute. That's one. There's also 2,
All right, guy.
3, 4. Just 4? Or are there more on the other side? Here?
Alright, we're close to another level.
Oh god. 5, 6. What is this?
Uh,
Replica gatekeeper head.
there was something
I have
down
no idea what some
here,
of
I
this stuff
think.
is.
Oh, just the
Vanilla,
bone.
yes, it's better. Modded, no. You think Skyrim modded is better? Let me see.
Let's see. Is there anything interesting I can get?
Trevor, for this game or Skyrim, man, I don't know. It's a hard decision.
Okay, that's the way to
Skyrim's better
the rest of the
graphics, Skyrim's
city.
more modernized gameplay, right?
Oh,
So
there's that
What's the more enjoyable, more
cavern
casual,
pathway
less stressful experience? Skyrim.
that
Skyrim even
goes
has shouts and everything
to
that add even more
the
to
gargoyles.
in this game. So it's a smoother experience. This experience is fun, but it definitely feels outdated. So do you care more
Is
about having
it
more
over
up-to-date,
here?
or do you care more about more unique questing? You know, I don't know. I do like this. Obviously, I wouldn't keep playing it as a long playthrough if I didn't like it. So.
Kim has caught wind
Him
of
over things
DSP's
to
little
relax.
opening rant.
Excuse me. All
That
let's
would be
talk to
great.
ℍ𝔸𝔹𝕍.
Well, now,
Let's see.
what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights. The knights were saying, "Nee."
Not a surprise.
Knights who say what?
We'll get to that later. No need to burn.
Stationary?
Little brain.
The knights who say
Then you're
stationary.
standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly are really lacking in good judgment.
The Dillian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much
Cheese
a
for no
celebration
one.
if you don't like cheese,
Cheese for
true.
no one. Come on.
You've run a maze like a good little rat. No cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon ℍ𝔸𝔹𝔑, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels.
Why the hell would I want that?
He knows a lot. Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
40 and 3.
Life for Soul says, do you think you'd enjoy the game more if you played it when it first came out in 2006? I mean, probably. Then it wouldn't have felt felt outdated at all. In fact, it would have been pretty much my first ever first-person RPG. Keep in mind, I did play the original Oblivion in 2006, and I was enjoying it until my Xbox 360 red ringed, and then I never went
Look
back.
who's here.
Jeff says, I think Skyrim's
Perfect.
better all around. Morrowind was better for role-playing, but Oblivion's a weird middle ground of the game. Or of game.
Let's just keep
Elder
cranking
Zero
that
says, I
arcane.
personally prefer Skyrim, less hardcore than Oblivion. El Grey Zoro says, you ever notice in a Bethesda game, the time flies, you feel like you barely accomplished anything? Yep. There's been nights of this game I play, and the next thing you know, it's over. I was like, wait, what? What did we even do? And you realize you did a lot. Just the time really flew by fast. So, how am I going to use this spell? Don't get it. Ask me.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon. Wonderful the Lord.
Ow.
I imagine it's up to you. Unusual power sparing. I have duties which I must attend. And shepherding you around,
I wonder if there's key parts of the story you need to summon him to make him answer you, right? It doesn't seem like he'd be much fun fighting.
Whoa.
Peanut butter or cheese Ritz bits? Oh, they're both good. Both of those are fun. I'd probably be able to eat more peanut butter than cheese. The cheese are still good, but I probably prefer the peanut butter. Do spam summon him to give you funny dialogue. I'm sure he will.
Worth it.
Isn't that a hoot? Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Try it again. He loves it.
Oh my god.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for. Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. Try not to abuse your power. Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill.
Can I jump? Yes! He's in the river now.
I was right there. You could have just walked over to me.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
Oh, really? Team
You're
said,
summoning him?
is there a
You're doing it,
tweet
huh?
or a video or something on this? Keem said he heard about Phil trying to cut him out
Might we say?
and offered them a better deal without PSP.
Also, I'm being told to save the game and attack shield or else something funny happens, but definitely save the game first.
Surely you have something better.
Well, look who's here.
Well done. Summoned again. I applaud you.
Anything back here? Nope. Wait, let me check for secret walls.
Does it ever change?
Nope.
What a surprise. I'm summoned. Your skill in repetition is truly astounding.
Nope.
What if he needs to take a shit? You keep summoning him and he comes out of the bathroom too?
The fuck is wrong with you, DSP? Get some help, seriously.
I see you. I believe you have some.
This time he
Ow.
didn't complain. I guess we're done. I guess we're done. He's also not disappearing. So I guess that was it. We did the limit.
Well, look who's here.
Okay?
You! How about that?
Oh, wow.
God, that feels so satisfying.
Oh.
Just smashing the ground.
He teleports you to a grave where he killed a bunch of other people too.
The half T-pose.
He just teleports you right on top of other bodies that he killed people. That's that's actually pretty well thought out, no? That's actually pretty ingenious. Like, fuck that. Yeah, die right on top of my other enemies. Cool.
Alright. Before doing or even attempting the gargoyles, because
The fuck is Gigolo?
I'm not convinced I can beat them easily. Let's see what we want to do. I would like to go back and do the other side.
Yeah,
Get
who's
the
Gigalag? What a name. What a weird name.
Finger Slayer Blade? Whatever the quest item is for Ronnie's quest.
Colorless.
Thoughts on Cinco de Mayo? I don't have any thoughts.
And not a fan of
I mean,
my work,
it's a holiday,
I can
right?
tell you. Hates it,
For Mexican
hates me.
people?
A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning.
What is there
You've
to think
seen
about?
these knights? Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Are they just empty suits we're fighting? There's not actually people inside of them or something? ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝎼 says, I really hope that you start playing another survival horror game. Those playthroughs are... He loves those playthroughs, but sadly I don't do it as often, and usually they're short. Yeah, but we did just play 3 non-stop survival horror games. We did Resident Evil 1 Remake, then we did Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then we did Silent Hill 3. It's kind of a lot of survival horror back-to-back. And later this month, supposedly, there's a new Amnesia game, Amnesia the Bunker. And if that's true, we might be checking that out, so... Okay, cool. No, I never skipped school to play video games. And Jade, no problem. Okay, Mihai.
Wow.
Again with the niggling little details.
Uh-oh.
Hold your tongue.
Ooh.
We'll get to that all in due time. For now,
Let's see. Do I go down there or do I go across?
What is the Grey March?
An event. A move.
Let's go across.
An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every year, at the end of every year. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and ℍ𝔸𝔃
Celestial
walks.
Dew.
Alright. Never skips
What is
cycles
this
or
for?
struts.
Oh,
But
absolution.
mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Okay. What would you ask of me?
Yeah, I agree 100%, KB.
I don't
Like, why would you celebrate if you're not Mexican?
This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place,
Bareback
my
phone call.
rules. Look at you. No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn what? This is sounding very odd.
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what ℍ𝔸𝔃 is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Okay. Can we start playing now? Because this dialogue is getting very boring. No, seriously. I'm getting bored. Can we just do some quests now?
Come visit
I want to
again.
talk with this fucking
But
guy all
I'll
night. It's
look
already
out
warm in
your
here.
eyes.
I want to actually play the game now. So what quest do we have? I need to speak to the Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. That's what we got to do next. So travel to the House of Dementia or ℍ𝔸𝔃. Speak with ℍ𝔸𝔃 to learn about the Realm of Mania. Alright. Let's do that. ℍ𝔸𝔃.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
What? Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do.
He looks like fucking
so
Loki,
much
doesn't he?
Hmm.
The way he's dressed.
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
You haven't waited long at all. You've been waiting a long time. You're waiting forever. You don't care. You don't care.
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me, either way. All of it. Nothing is right.
Oh my god, everyone's crazy and their dialogue is confusing, makes no sense.
Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must.
What the fuck is the chalice?
You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time.
My camera's not centered right now. There we go. I just sit up a little bit. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's boring me. But all this conversation is boring me. I want to go play the game, and they're just giving me like boring conversation. It's like just tell what is the chalice of reversal? What is this?
So you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. Shut up.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those ℍ𝔸𝔃, clever little bugs that they are.
So now I have to fight Elisha.
Is this making sense?
No.
Look, you eat the ℍ𝔸𝔃,
Oh.
then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest.
Alright, you know what?
But I-
Literally, he's not even telling me anything that I need to fucking know. I'm just gonna do what the game tells me. The dialogue is actually completely unbearable. He's just rambling about bullshit. Just tell me where to go and what to do. Blah, 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 blah. ℍ𝔸𝔃 is asked I retrieve for him the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sils who knows where it might be. Okay. So somewhere here, perhaps? Do you know where it is?
Welcome to the...
Where is it?
The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go. Welcome to the...
No, they said the same thing. So who the hell is it in his court that I need to find? Where the fuck is he? Ah!
Greetings. You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Chalice.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business.
So you don't know
But
shit.
Didn't he mention where it is?
No, he didn't.
Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the Burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Okay, we have to go to Dunroot Burrow. Okay,
Oh,
Feldu.
it wouldn't do to speak of it.
Alright, so what's the quest? Because seriously, the dialogue is boring. Chalice reversal is locked away in Dunroot Burrow. I need to ingest Feldu to enter the burrow and pass through to reach the chalice.
And I'm back.
Alright, where the fuck do I get Feldu?
Hopefully I didn't miss
find
any
Feldu somewhere?
midstream bag. Judging by the chat, probably not.
Feldu. Remember barbecue chips? Barbecue chips? Those are alright. I used to like barbecue when I was a kid. I don't really eat them anymore.
Did he say he doesn't like the dialogue? Like having
For
to
real barbecue.
sit through
What does
dialogue?
Feldu? I have no fucking idea. I just
In an
went to go there and
RPG.
try to find some. I just got tired of blabbing. They're so boring.
I know, right?
They talk way too fucking much.
I just
Blah,
want
blah,
some
blah, blah, blah,
action.
blah, blah. Hey, can you just tell me where I need to go? Blah 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 blah. Okay, I understand, but can you help me with the blah 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 blah? No, shut up. We go play the game now. I stay awake. I can't even stay awake. They're blabbing too much.
Hang on.
I don't do anything. No, shut up. We go play the game now. I stay awake. I can't even stay awake. They're blabbing too much. Where I need to go. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I understand, but can you help me with the blah 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 blah? No, shut up. We go play the game now. I stay awake. I can't even stay awake. They're blabbing too much.
In beautiful HD.
Anything. Not sure if I've ever had ketchup chips or not. It's an interesting question. Maybe I have once, but I don't think I've.
Jade is asking,
Um,
is there
I
a slot
definitely
machine
like-
you want me
like
to
the
play?
salted
Just
chips.
ask.
Those are pretty good. Jay says, is there a slot machine I'd like him to play? Oh, man. I mean, you already said you're going to be playing different movie ones and stuff, right? So I would say just, you know, let us know what ones you played and you enjoyed the most while you were there. I know, Eyes. There's only like 10 voice actors. I'm well aware of this.
Okay.
But they didn't get exactly the most
I
diverse.
think I'm good
voice
to go
acting
down
cast
here
for
now.
games. I know. I can't go over here, can I? Nope. I'm going to say it's too steep. Stupid thing. The mountain's too steep. I am getting
That was
elevation.
close.
Slowly. The villain says, review Doom because part 2 is coming out. I've never seen the first one. I could. Do you guys think I should watch
So
Doom?
then watch the
Is that what you
first
think I
one.
should do? Watch Dune,
Jesus.
and that should be my next review for DSP Reacts. I guess I'd be down for that if you were interested. I saw the original Dune when I was in college, and I fell asleep and I couldn't watch it anymore. I was so bored by it.
That's too
But
big brain
I
of
think
a
just the visual style of the
movie for
was
you.
made is really boring. Maybe the new one's better. I don't know.
I'm assuming he's talking about the David Lynch one.
I would hope so.
You would hope so. What?
If you think I should watch Dune, maybe that will be what I watch next.
That's not
I
boring?
would enjoy a review of that. I have not seen it. I don't know much about the new one. So
we get it. You haven't seen it. Move on.
Dune was really good, but it's a lot of exposition on part 1. Yeah, because it's guaranteed to be 2 parts, right? Travis T. Jarvis says, yes, it was good. It was a epic, action-packed film. The new one starts slow and boring, but by the time it ends, you can't wait for part 2. It wouldn't have been better edited as a series.
Do I want to go here? Let's do it. Fuck it, we ball.
Sucks. I'm gonna get stuck here.
Those fucking pop-ups that don't go away. 2,467 damage. Jesus. Wait, is this the blade? Oh no, this
Getting
just
pretty high here.
never mind. That was
Taking
worthless.
a big shortcut around everybody. Did I ever see the movie Thinner, Stephen King movie? Yes, I saw it when it was new. I actually saw it several times over the years. I think that was one of the ones that used to be on HBO back in the day, so I saw it a lot.
Can I cheese this dude from down here?
How about Godzilla 2? You mean King of the Monsters? I mean, I might watch that, but I don't think people would be interested in a review of that. They don't really care too much about Godzilla.
Yes.
It only has 800 views. So yeah, I don't think that that would be too popular, quite frankly. But maybe Dune. Think
Got
about
him.
it. Maybe.
Very nice. Uh-oh.
My first console ever was Palm. It was a standalone console where we only played one game. My actual first multi-game console was Atari 78. La 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 la. Feldew. Did they not say I had to drink Feldew? So do I drink the Feldew and then it will open? Is that what they said? Is that you have to drink Feldew and then the thing opens? I think that's what they said, right? So what kind of an item? I'm taking Feldew? Nah. Okay, here we go.
Team has just officially announced that DSP has been kicked from the LOLCal podcast.
Here we go.
And they are looking for a new third. Alright, I gotta pause. I gotta pause for this. Let's go to the Twitters.
Chat? What are you talking about? I'm right here. Why do I need to type in chat? I'm talking to you right now.
Oh, the first tweet on my feed.
Can you not believe it's me?
Oh, man.
It's actually a clone DSP.
Alright, let's go to
On
Keen.
stream, it's not the real guy. Well, you're right. I've actually been cloned, just so you guys know. I'm not the real DSP. The jig is up.
Alright.
The cat is out of the bag. I am the clone. Alright.
At Cat
The
Bernal
real
says
DSP,
20 minutes of
has been
DSP talking
cloned
about
ever since
Keemstar
Tuesday.
tonight, but
Yeah,
remember he
went
doesn't
to
do drama
TC.
content.
And,
Keemstar literally lives rent-free in his head.
currently under top secret,
And he says, anyone got a clip of
top
what he
secret
said? I'm
mission.
assuming someone
Alright.
responded
You guys
here.
know.
Yeah. Aquateal. Got the clip.
The determining factor. Just have the show with those guys. Or team with them.
Amazing. Oh, shout out to Clown Shoes. Oh my god.
Okay.
With the clip from our stream
Cutscene's
here.
happening and you talk, we can't really hear what they are saying.
And
You're
yet
saying
another
that I'm
one
quiet during the cutscenes because I'm talking over the.
from Memology.
All right, fair enough. Yes.
Man, that's amazing. The number of clips that
Michael
go
Caine,
up
I played
just
Eternal Darkness years
instantaneously.
ago. I have a GameCube
Can't
and I
say
played it
shit
on GameCube
about
many
someone
years ago
catching
during
them.
the summer downtime, and that playthrough was fully
And
gaming. So.
yep.
The effects of Feldu have worn off.
DSP has been kicked off the LolCow podcast for not responding to emails. Wings and Boogie need a third host. I suggest Tommy CSFTP. Is he a LolCow? Anyone know? LTG as the third. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I think LTG would just be trying to shit on both of them. I don't know if like it would fall apart like after the first 2 episodes maybe.
Wait a minute, maybe the ones that have green on them are the ones that have Feldu? Maybe that's the idea, those real green.
How can he be kicked from it if there never was a podcast? And Beam said he wouldn't work with Phil after the interview. I think it's just sorry for yelling into the mic. I think it's just not a symbolic thing, but like just basically shutting the door. Because I don't know, I remember during the interview that sort of came up when Keem and DSP were talking to each other directly. But I think one of them kind of left the door open and the other one didn't. But I don't recall exactly. I think it was...
I can't see now.
Yeah, I think it was DSP said, oh, I'd have to talk to my wife or something. And then Craig asked Keem if he would be open, and Keem basically said no. That's my recollection of it. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, it's really just a matter of him, like, reminding him of who's in control. Because remember, during that rant we just heard at the beginning of the stream, DSP basically said, oh, I'm the king LolCow, I'm the linchpin of this, it doesn't work without me. And, oh, he also said Keemstar doesn't have connections. So this is kind of like reminding him, putting him in his place.
Look, what am I supposed to fucking do? This sucks. Dude, this dungeon is terrible. Now I'm stuck and I can't do anything. I'm just stuck in place.
Anything here? Nope. Maybe back here? Nope. Let's see what this is. A purple here. Another dew for nothing.
This is shit. Like, now I have to drop stuff, right? I don't even know. How do I drop 25 armor, right? Okay. Reviews of the Laborer are broken and aren't even working.
Alright, here it is, what we came for.
This sucks. I mean, I can really drop to make my weight better, right?
without Keem, there's a 0 chance. Do you think DSP, Wings, and Boogie, even if they all agreed to do it, could like launch a successful podcast? And especially after what Keem just said about DSP.
So when you put on the Ring of Happiness, it casts Feather.
No way that would happen.
Equipment weight goes down by 55. I see. Okay, I received a $2 tip. This is kind of a weird stream tonight. I don't know. I got a $2 tip. If you're falling asleep during your own streams, this sums up your YouTube career. Yeah, me playing games that are subpar. Now, I'll be honest, like, this is boring right now. Like, last stream was more interesting.
Well, you picked it.
This is just like, you're talking to me, he's like, blah, blah, blah,
blah,
blah.
blah.
Shut the fuck up, tell me where to go. Blah, 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 blah. Then I finally get here.
Good
and
Lord.
now we got this weird game mechanic. Where it basically seems like I have to constantly be getting. Yeah, see, I need to constantly do. But you can't consistently get it.
Alright, we're done here. I'm not gonna waste more time. Let's get rid of this dude here. So we can teleport back. Now let me consult the wiki.
Doesn't have it, see? He doesn't have it. How am I supposed to fucking keep taking it and get rid of the...
Because I believe at this point there's a bit of a choice I can make. Either give it to... Oh wait, no, it's not the blade. It's the curse mark I can give to...
Excuse me. Whew.
Rogier.
There's 6 spawns of Feldu in the whole cave. That's terrible. That's legit terrible. I can also barely cast magic.
But he's also fallen asleep, so I don't know if that's even possible at this point. Let's see. Rogier.
Third one. Oh my god, this is fucking boring and repetitive and annoying. 3 in a fucking row. No break to heal or nothing.
Oh no, it is.
Blade skill increase. Now I just fucking fall on my face.
Yeah. Let's see if we can give it to Rogier. Maybe he's woken up at this point.
So I'm gonna run out of healing. I know I'm gonna run out of fucking healing potions now. None of them have Feldu on.
So what can I do?
One of them did.
Oh, well. Guess not. Let's see if this armor maybe helps. Not really. I would like some tankier armor, if I'm being honest. Maybe Thea has something to say about the blade.
Please, would you like me to?
Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I'm worried too. You're absolutely right. I am worried because
I am pleased.
with this Feldu withdrawal, it's a major problem, right? It really is. I'm gonna have to check the Feldu in a second.
Maybe I can only do it after giving the blade to Ronnie?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out you're up.
I spoke with the girl.
She has a... So I told him indebted. It was all I could... I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god, this is shit. This is seriously shit.
Let's see if we've done this invasion down here. I don't recall. Oh, we have not.
tell who has ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℝ on and who doesn't. You gotta kill everything and hope there's more. None. Another waste.
Rozier's letter. So the key item. It is not.
I can't even take my time.
Maybe it's under this tab here. It seems D has a younger brother, City of ℍ𝔸𝕋, Prince of Death.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Alright. Oh. I got this thing.
They don't have it. This is really pissing me off.
He's having a very chill time over there on level 1. Oh, that was pointless.
I received a $10 tip.
Yes. Staggering levels of support.
ℍ𝔸𝕋 says, thank you for the chill streams. You're welcome.
Good job, ℍ𝔸𝕋.
I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. That will get us up to $30 in tips tonight. Thank you, ℍ𝔸𝕋. And Jason has done a super chat and says, I'm here to lobby for support to be pardoned. No, you're not. It's not your job to lobby for anyone to be pardoned. First of all, I don't even know if support is banned or not. I don't think I did it. If support is banned, they should contact me. Okay. And Who's this idiot? Gary, get out of here.
Idiot. Wonder what he said.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? So let's try this again. So Jason, it's not your job to lobby to get anyone to be pardoned at all. If support is banned, which I don't know if she is or not, they have to email me about it and talk about it. You're not here to lobby for anything, and please don't. Please don't derail the streams, and please don't bother me. It's not your job.
Let's try out Radon's armor here.
Their problem, not yours. All right? Thank you.
I wonder if we can actually hear it.
We'll continue
That's
a little bit more
heavy.
before we split the part. I just want to see if I can get to another fucking ℍ𝔸𝕋, but it doesn't look like I'm getting to any, which is purely pissing me off.
Okay.
We're going straight. Okay, we're going straight here, and then we're looking right. Right? I guess we're going right.
This might be better. I didn't actually look at the numbers, but it feels like it would be better. Let's give the ball bearings to this lady here.
ℍ𝔸𝕋! Okay. Take a fucking ℍ𝔸𝕋. Boy. Okay.
Oh. Alright, back this way.
What was it in? It was in potions.
Alright, let's go to Ronnie. Give her the blade.
I might as well save.
What's up, CP spoons?
Okay. Oh my god, excuse me.
Beautiful.
Boy.
Now, guys.
Excuse me. Those enchiladas, man. Let's see here. Arcade Cup has tipped me $1.01. Thank you very much, Arcade Cup. I appreciate that very, very much. Dinner was great. As I said, I'm just burping up the enchiladas right now. The Cinco de Mayo dinner. Homemade enchiladas, chips and salsa. Very filling, but also, yeah. That's what happens when you eat Mexican, right? Okay, now I guess we will split the part. Another hour coming. I hope we can continue through this dungeon and find our way because it is confusing. And
now,
this
guys.
thing is annoying. Very nice. Okay, we're splitting the part here, everyone. Returnal says certain people seem obsessed with you. I'm sure there's probably a ridiculous amount of people obsessed with me, quite frankly. I would not be surprised if that were the case to hear that.
I wonder if someone told him about Keemstar.
Someone named Maddie Brat is saying they think they got banned during Elden Ring. I have no idea. I didn't ban a Maddie Brat. No clue. No clue. Okay. Anyway.
Someone here is named Sildenafil.
We're about to
Heroic
resume.
dose.
We're going to have another hour here of... By the way, I just realized something. I had the freaking microphones, or the headphones plugged into the wrong thing. I thought it sounded a little different because it wasn't plugged into the controller, so I wasn't actually getting surround
And
sound.
he's now saying, now guys.
Like stereo sound.
Yeah.
Sounds completely different now. Okay, anyway, real fast, I'm going to use the restroom, so please give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to mute the mic, run to the bathroom, use it, come right back. But guys, it would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. We do have another hour coming, whether that would be liking the stream. If we hit 100 likes tonight, I will do a celebratory bubble blow, and that would be really cool, okay? Or you get a super chat, you get a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. We're 31 bucks in tips. It would be great if tonight we could hit that tier 1 tip skull. We haven't hit a tier 2 tip skull in many days, so it would be great if we could at least hit the tier 1 tonight. That would help out a lot. Or maybe some gifted memberships to help the channel, or maybe become a member if you're not one and you were thinking of doing it, you know, all of that. So real quick, just a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to check Twitter. Let me adjust the crop here. I want to get all of it. There we go. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright. We're going to continue on over here with the beautiful blue lady. Give her this blade here.
Not blithe, it seems. Even in my slumber, it is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin my journey. But before my thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a real... I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too am to depart. What is it? I too am...
Right. Now... Back here, let's see if... maybe Fia is interested in the blade at this point.
I am pleased. Would you like me? Now...
Maybe she needs to hold this once more.
You are so. I was known after I received. I lay to do so, but before I could bear, I was awakened.
Okay, I'm back.
By the guidance of grace.
Keem is playing 5D chess with Phil. Keem, I have no involvement whatsoever. It sounds to me like Keem is playing with himself. If Keem is talking to me, or talking about me, he's literally playing with himself. I have no idea what he's speaking of. I have not spoken with Keem about being on any podcast ever, nor will I. There is no Lolcow cast. Period.
Ha 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 ha.
So... I have no idea what you guys are speaking of. I have no involvement in it whatsoever. Like I said, the involvement I have is that, you know, there's been a couple quick conversations behind the scenes about, you know, doing a podcast with me, Wings, and Boogie, and that it would kind of be a 33 thing, and we want to do it, but we have literally not sat down and had a conversation about it yet. The conversation is supposed to happen when they get done with their fight, and then we're going to talk about it. All right. So whatever he's talking about is unbeknownst to me. I know nothing about it. So there you go.
So there you go.
Nor do I care. Okay.
Let's
Jason,
check
thank you for
BSP's Twitter.
I apologize. All right. I'm glad you apologized. Thank you, Jason. Okay. Are we ready to continue?
Nope. Nothing, I think. replies.
Okay.
Yep. Nothing. Just the before the stream
I mean,
tweet
are you
1
saying
hour ago.
what that idiot put into the chat earlier was real? Where it says, Keem says, DSP has been kicked off the ℍ𝔸𝔼𝔸ℚ for not responding to emails. I was never on the ℍ𝔸𝔸ℚ. I was never in it. I was never part of it. You can't kick me off something that I'm not on, you fucking idiot. You tremendous
Buffoon.
pea-brained moron. I'm not on your show. I never was. You can't kick me off of it, you fucking idiot. God damn, he's a
You
moron.
can't fire me. I quit.
Okay, let us continue. I got the, I used it, right? I just
Oh,
used
God.
it. Okay. Where are we
This
going
is
now?
incredible.
Let me look at the map
My
quickly.
dear, my
We gotta
could
hurry.
you
We keep
please
running out of
find
this
the
Feldu
owner?
shit. So we got one, but now it looks like we're in the wrong.
Ah, it's a different
We're
dagger.
in the totally wrong fucking
It's a
area,
very
aren't we?
precious thing.
How the fuck do I do
So
this?
I would like for the original.
So it looks like I need to go back,
I'd like you
but
to
I need to
find
go
the owner
this
of it.
way,
It's a
and this is a
very
different
precious thing.
cave now. Do you see this?
It must have a I'd like you.
Okay.
It's a very. Then good day to you.
Sniff.
All right, here we go.
Alright, Fia, you can let me go now.
Going this way.
Ah.
Here we go. And this way. And we go hopefully straight this way. Okay. And hopefully this is the correct way.
Well, how did you get your hand? Well, I know very well who's. Why don't I return it to you?
Dude, I didn't even get like one room over and the Feldu is running out. This is fucking shit. This dungeon is terrible. Like, I actually legit hate this dungeon right now. Maybe there's Feldu over here. I don't fucking know. Maybe this guy has some.
The stolen high brand of the exalted noble. And now, though I ask you deliver this, I am Fia.
Looks like we're
Deathbed,
probably going the right way here, but I have no Feldin.
Disturb
None of these
not
creatures have
the
fucking
we
Feldu on them.
who live in waiting. To one day, what right does our Lord will rise?
Okay, gotta use Feldu like right away. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Whew, I'm very gassy tonight from the enchiladas. I really am. Okay. Let's see here. I don't care who's tweeting what. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit what you guys are talking about. I'm not... Again, I don't care about Keem tweeting anything. I don't know about it. I don't care. I'm not involved with Keem. I haven't spoken with Keem since the side trollers
this is
thing.
still
I have
heavy.
no plans on ever speaking with Keem ever again. Ever. I'm not on a show with him. I'm not involved with him in any business opportunity ever. I never was, actually. So anything he's saying is a fucking liar. Okay. There you go. Let's see here. Healing. Gotta use healing. I guess that's all. We got the Feldu. Keep going. Looks like
All
we're
right.
going around the corner here. Please, I hope we're almost done with this fucking cave. This is a pain in the ass.
There's Vara here. I wonder if I can get access
Gotta be in the
to
end now, right?
Mogwin's palace.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How much further?
He's gone.
Fucking further.
Liurnia.
What the fuck? What? Why is there no waypoint now?
Where's my quest marker?
Why did the waypoint fucking disappear? This is where I'm supposed to go, but when I go in, there's no fucking waypoint. This is stupid now, man. Now I'm really getting upset. This dungeon is terrible. I'm sorry, like, people said this DLC was good. I think this DLC it's kind of got a lot of annoying stuff in it, right? A lot of long, drawn-out, annoying dialogue. A lot of annoying fetch quest style stuff. This dungeon, it outright stinks. Now already the Feldu's wearing off, so I'm already gonna die. And he doesn't have any on him. And by the way, I'm gonna have no healing now. Because I've like pumped, look, I've pumped all my healing potions. This is super duper annoying. I hate this right now. I hope it gets better. Because I think this sucks ass compared to the things I've done in this game before.
Shout out for Dead Schooled.
$5 tip.
Shout out for Dead Schooled.
I really don't want to talk about that. It's stupid. But thank you for a $5 tip. I'm literally not even going to read the message. It's pretty dumb. It's someone basically trying to make fun of Boogie, and I think that's
okay. It's not that church. It's a different one. Seek the Rose Church west of the Gate Town.
Okay.
Let's see. Gate Town is like down here.
Okay. Ready?
So Rose Church is either one of these two islands here. Let's try here.
2 ways to go. I don't know which fucking way to go. No clue.
Let's see.
Look at it. It's a fucking labyrinth. It's a labyrinth.
Okay, this is an interesting one. So I can bring it up. Let's see if this is visible.
This is fucking god awful. I don't want to play it anymore. I feel like I want to take a break. This is really bad. Like, how did they fuck this up so bad? This DLC is shit. Who wants to do this? An endless labyrinth where you need to constantly be chugging annoying fucking drugs in order to keep playing. You're running out of potions. There's no way to rejuvenate your health. There's no way to rejuvenate your magic. It's just endless grinding, wandering nonsense. This sucks shit, right? Right? It's terrible.
Hilarious. Been brainstorming with TJ Allard all day on unrelated projects, and that's just today.
Look at this. I'm in the wrong
Who
room.
is this? Dad, husband, TV producer, Emmy winner, data scientist, I guess. EP series creator, Secret of Skinwalker Ranch.
It just keeps sending, and look at this.
On
What
Netflix
the fuck?
/history.
Why are there 3 of them here? They threw them out of nowhere. I was there fighting one. Now
former
there's 3.
NBC, Fox,
What the fuck
McKinsey,
is this?
Ubisoft.
This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible nonsense.
Meanwhile, DSP is fighting blue crabs or some shit.
I don't know if you can leave the DLC or not. I actually have no clue. I mean, right now we're stuck in this world map, right? So there you go. Well, I received a $20 anonymous tip, apparently. So there you go. Thank you to the $20 anonymous tipper. I don't know who it's from. But thank you. I got a 20 bucks. Thank you very much, whoever that is. That is the tie for the top tip of the night? Yeah, a tie. And so with that, we're now at $56 in tips. Okay, thank you. And that means it is Gunnar Glass's time. But wow, this DLC is terrible. Like, legit bad. I don't know what else to do.
The
here. I
hits
have no
just keep
healing.
coming, man.
I have no sorcery potions. The game is forcing me to chug a drug to even use my standard health and shit.
Alright, let's
I'm
take a
getting
look at
withdrawal that's
this.
killing me. I don't know where to go. The map sucks. Everything is a fucking annoying. Like, why'd they make a DLC so bad? It's legit one of the worst I've ever played right now. This dungeon, that is. Not the whole DLC, but this dungeon is complete shit.
50k isn't worth being morally bankrupt and signing on with the devil, of which you are both.
Sadly, we have a lot of trolls tonight, and I'm just trying to take care of them on the fly, guys. If you could bear with me.
On the
Thank
fly, guys. Alright, back to reading comments. King Cobra, LTG.
I feel like the only way this dungeon is bearable if you know exactly where to go and how to do it. Like, if you know exactly where you're expected to go, you could just turbo through it. But outside of that, if you're trying to take your time and explore, you can't, because you need the drug. You constantly need the drug, right? So without knowing where to go to get it, you're fucked.
Maybe we'll watch this again afterwards. Let's see here.
Okay, right? Here we go. I can't do this, see? Oh, potion
Oh,
of
that's.
sorcery.
I
I'll
think
take
that's
that.
the 4 belfries.
I'll use it right
Don't
now.
think we need that.
I'll try to use the healing first. So here we go again. According to the map, I need to go here, but this is blocked. You can't go that way. So I have to find a long roundabout way to get to that, and I don't know how to do it. I tried this way and it was a dead end. What if I go this way? So I got a Feldu from that guy, which is why this was a dead end, because it had the Feldu in it.
Oh wait, is that a sunken church, maybe? That might be what we're looking for.
Dude, are you fucking
Yes,
shitting me?
there he is.
Look how many are coming!
Ah, you claimed a great room and had
Fuck
what?
this. Stupid fucking game at this point, man. It's being so dumb.
My doubts.
Like, I'm gonna fight
had been
400
piling
dudes. Get the
up.
fuck
The
out of my
words
face.
the two fingers can truly.
So now we
naught
have to go
but
right.
ram,
There's no
I
other way you
believe.
can possibly go.
But when the Elden
gotta go
Ring
this
was
way.
shattered, the two fingers were corrupted. Even worse. But that's the part that Oh, I have a gift for you. A means for circumventing the draw. Give it a try, and if it please you, I've high hopes for you.
Assuming then this is the way to go.
Be sure to trust
There's the way I
no
did not go
tarnished
before.
was spurned by your loyalty.
Save again. This is annoying.
Alright,
as
let's
shit.
try
Boy.
3 invasions. Is it this one?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I kind of feel like, I kind of feel like this DLC was well liked because people just really wanted more Oblivion after it ended, and they were so sad after it ended that they wanted anything they could get. And so I think that people kind of hold this in really high regard, but in reality, it's not that good. I think, you know, this is kind of annoying right now. Here we go. Oh, are we good? Did I
We
get
should
out?
definitely get rid of the
Baldur's I
Baldurkin's
don't have to care
Blessing.
about the Feldu. We're okay. So I made it to a new area now, they're saying. Alright, I got out of there, thank God. Hopefully the rest of this fucking DLC is not annoying. That was the most annoying thing ever. Like, in my whole playthrough, that was the most annoying. That Feldu shit sucked.
Ah, shit.
I seriously
Appreciate that. Sorry.
hope that's the end of
Mortem.
it.
And CP spoons.
Oi. The fuck? What the fuck is this? A Feldu addict. Oh, I gotta take this helmet off.
If only I was a professional. Alright, so we found White Mask Vare. We're advancing his quest line. We now have to do 3 invasions.
Forget this. I wanna put
We
on
don't
the
have to
white.
win.
There we go. Okay. Alright, well, Slime Privilege, that's a weird name.
To advance his quest line,
I don't
and
need to tell you
then
my fitness routine. As I said, when I had time in the
we can
4 months
access
in
Moog's
fall
palace.
last year, I was walking around the neighborhood, and I haven't done it in a bit because it was just so cold. But now that it's getting warmer, I'll probably get back into the routine. Or I'm gonna look into possibly getting like a small indoor treadmill or foldable bike or something like that. So that way I'm not gonna keep it during months that are warmer. What we're gonna see. Okay. Let's see here. I received apparently a very generous tip. So I received a $50 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, "Hope this helps with your stuff going on." Well, thank you. Again, I don't know who this is. This is someone just doing anonymous tips. I hope that this is legit, because it's not like this is someone I recognize from the chat. It's just random stuff coming in. Whoever this is, thank you. I appreciate it. $50 is a lot. That's a huge contribution for tonight's stream. That means we're going to have a hat. We don't have much time to vote for a hat. So I'm almost thinking I should just do a silly choice of a hat tonight. And toss one on. Because if we vote, that's another like 10 minutes out of me wearing the hat. And I'd rather just put on a hat now so we have it for a long time. But again, this is kind of weird that it's an anonymous tipper coming in at the same time that I'm getting trolled by a bunch of idiots. So I hope that it's legit. And if you are, thank you. I'm just going to grab a hat.
Alright.
My cord, no matter what I do, my headphone cord tonight is getting caught in things. Being annoying. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be great. They're gonna wreck me. Yeah, I believe it's online only. The only other way to get in is to go to the consecrated snowfield. There's like a teleporter there. Not sure how else you would do it.
Ugh. Okay.
Fuck.
Now, I can see.
Wow.
They all have Feldu on.
Amazing.
Joofy? Joofy. His name is fucking Joofy. He hit the books with his bloody back. He knocked me out? Holy shit, I must have a glass jaw.
Yeah, you basically have to advance to mountaintops of the giants.
There used to be a boxer or something. Holy shit, right? Very good. Exactly. Glass Cannon 2. Exactly right.
Electric Boogaloo.
So now I've failed to withdrawal. The question is there a way
Also,
to
how is he a
remove
glass
Feldu?
cannon if he's
Right?
wielding like swords and shit?
What if I just sleep it off?
Is that what his build is in this game? Is he actually a glass cannon? Anyone even paying attention at this point?
To take more Feldu. I'm grabbing it,
No
but I
one
don't want to
fucking
keep
knows.
taking it forever. I'll be stuck on drug forever, right? But you had to do it to get
Stuck
me that
on
kick.
drugs forever. Oh.
leveled up. I forgot about leveling up, actually. We'll do willpower, and we'll do intelligence, and then let's do endurance. So now do I still... Did I sleep off the withdrawal, or do I still have it? Nope. Look, everything's drained. Everything's drained by 5. Right? It's not terrible, though.
I guess let's kill some shit while we're waiting for invasions.
I got the showers. A bunch of drug addicts here. What did fell do? Weird. I'm excited for DSP versus the Internet. Yeah, DSP versus the Internet is always interesting. Right after this stream is when I'm going to set up the playlist for tomorrow. And it's always good variety. Last week was actually one of the best episodes ever, in my opinion. So I'm absolutely looking forward to this week's episode. Yep. Make more Oblivion YouTube shorts.
It's great when you can take a day off and just watch YouTube videos and
that are worth it. I don't know.
collect money. You know, take a day off like he accuses others of doing.
What the fuck is that? What is this?
Wow.
Still the order.
They sure showed me.
What the fuck? I can't touch his body, I get electrocuted. What the hell? What happened? Did someone's another guy? What the fuck? How does this work?
Whoa, what the? What on earth?
Is this endless? When does
Holy
this end?
shit,
I don't know
what?
the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's like endless. I just keep
I had no
charging.
idea that happens.
This is stupid. Dude, when does this end? Does anyone know what's going on? I feel like I'm wasting time and no one's just talking about the fucking game. So I don't know what's going on. I don't
No
want to
one's
keep wasting
talking
time
about
fighting
the
these fucking
game.
guys endlessly for no reason. What is going on in the game right now? What happened to all the people who know the game and asked me to play the DLC that none of them seem to be here tonight? Like, literally no one here tonight is talking about the game or understanding it.
Why are these
I don't
people
know
not
what the fuck
here?
I'm doing. And that's kind of the whole point of the game playthrough, is interaction with people who know what's going on to help me with it. That's why I told you guys I would play it if people did that buy-in, and now it seems they're all gone tonight. Like, what's going on?
Man, what a miserable night this is. But hey, at least we got the hat, right?
Like, how many of these guys am I gonna fucking kill? And it just keeps spawning fucking more. Oh my god, it literally keeps spawning more. And what do I do? Is it endless? Is it endless spawns? What the fuck do I do here? Now I can't fast travel. I can't fast travel away because the guys keep spawning and fighting me. This is stupid. An endless enemy spawn right outside a dungeon you needed to do for the story. And now I can't escape.
ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℚ says, look at your quest and whatever it said you need to do, you gotta do it at DSP Gaming.
Jesus fuck,
yeah, pretty
dude,
much.
What is going on? ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℚ says to go to ℍ𝔸𝕋 with the chalice. I can't because I can't fast travel because it's endlessly spawning these fucking guys. I'm asking you, how does this work? How do those crystal things work? Is there a reason to keep fighting those guys that eventually
is he out here?
Or is it just like an endless fucking thing?
I thought I heard like a
Which
hay
means
or
I need
something.
to run from it and get away from all the enemies far enough so I can fast travel. Right?
Alright, well fuck it. I'm just...
Oh, frustrated. So we had
got no time for
fucking
this.
Dungeon where you had to take drugs in order to do the dungeon. But then when the drugs run out, you get insane amount of detriment.
We're on a schedule. We need to beat the guy.
Encumbered and having all these fucking problems that are super annoying. Then you get out of the dungeon, but as soon as you get out, now
guys,
you're in a situation where you can't fast
we
travel
could
away,
get a
but
plus
they put an
10
endless spawn
weapon.
of enemies right outside the door of said dungeon.
Tonight. If I rush up to the altar.
What the fuck is with this DLC?
Well, first we have to get the
what the
invitation. Where am I going? Here. Yeah, Thirst, it's not enough to get the money. He needs to get handheld as well.
I don't want to ask or know what's going on.
It's the attendance and the engagement goes hand in hand with the support. All three of them
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
are required and necessary components of a good stream.
You have a... I wish to anoint luminary... So. Now.
Yes, it looks like it is the real one. Good.
Normally this ritual...
I've been noticing some people haven't been around for a while, then they come back, and then I find out it's not them. It's a fucking idiot trying to impersonate them.
Alright.
Good, help me. Kill the stupid asshole.
The church, we need to go to...
It was really him, thank goodness.
Is it down here? Maybe I can
Maybe
warp
now I'm
from
okay
here
to fast travel.
to go across.
Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Okay.
Jade says, see you later.
Well,
see you Sunday. Sorry.
I don't think they are. Glad to hear that.
Anything over here? Have I gotten this? I'm almost certain I've gotten this seed over here. Yep.
Isn't there something you should be doing right now? You know, for example, the things you were specifically told.
Yeah, so anyone who thought support was the only necessary component, that the A and the E were just like add-ons to make it just not be blatant begging.
That's what it is. The guy in the other room.
There's our answer.
Continue the quest. Okay. This guy, excuse me. Sorry, guys, my indigestion from dinner. Oh, he's over here.
Let's grab this.
So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience?
Let me see. I want to clear some of these waypoints so it's not confusing me.
Craving it at the same time and hating yourself for it. Ah, well.
What is this? 2 over here.
I'll see you Sunday, Jade. Have a good day tomorrow.
I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude,
Oh, this
I
one.
grant you the role of courtier of Maine,
Okay, so this,
which is to say,
Yes.
what else do we want to explore?
0 entitlements.
I guess we'll go straight up here.
wonderful to have it back.
Yeah.
That's it. So that part of the quest.
Maybe
is
we
done.
can
You get
explore
two
the
different things, one for
Frenzy
Mania and one for the other
Plateau
one.
area up
Yep.
there.
So now we need to do. I have to
That's
travel
what
to
I'm
the House
calling
of
it,
Dementia
Frenzy
and see the audience
Plateau.
with Syl, and that's in the other part of the palace. Okay, we did this one. Now we do the one on the other side. Got it. Her shadow goes through the chair. Look at this. What the fuck? Dude, there's shadows. Look, her shadow's on the floor. How could it be behind the chair? Shadow. What the fuck? I don't care.
Why do
Glitched.
you approach the Duchess of Dementia?
It's glitched out.
Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of you can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always.
Sounds pretty paranoid.
What do you need? I don't want any. Into my spine when I'm not looking.
Who's spying on you? Why not just have them all killed? Who's spying on you?
Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down.
There's not a dead maiden here.
Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor.
Oh boy.
Or maybe the dead maiden is up here.
They will be punished, I assure you.
Let's see.
Find out who keeps secrets and what they are.
So this sounds like not combat, but actually like dialogue.
Do you
This one,
understand
right?
what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Oh, good. I'll be held responsible. That's delightful. I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak to Herder. I can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia. You always trust
Oh, so Mortem, by the way, it
course.
says in the wiki,
Alright,
as of patch 1.06,
put back on the
there is an
recording
offline alternative. It says, a new invasion sign of the NPC Magnus the Beastclaw can be found in one of the ruined buildings in Writhe-Blood ruins. Once the NPC is defeated, the player can return to White Mask Vare to
Where
progress
was
the quest.
The other ring, which is Ring of Aegis. That's the shield.
Very cool. Yeah, it is kind of silly that they had
Now the
it
gamer says if I
an
start
online
putting my
only
shorts on it,
shortcut.
it'd blow up and make money out of it. No, I would not work. Jade says, "You tell me what I meet on
Church
Sunday."
of Inhibition, northeast of Liurnia.
Jade, I'm sorry, I can't decipher that one. You tell me what I mean on Sunday P. I don't get that. If you could rephrase and say it in another way, maybe I'll understand it. I'm sorry. I tried. I'm lost on that one. It looks like half the keys didn't type or something. I don't know.
Let's see what Jade said.
Is that what you guys think? So people are
You
saying,
tell me what
can I tell him
I
what he
me
missed?
on Sunday P.
He's not. Jade will not be here tomorrow. Can I tell him on Sunday what he missed? If that's the case, the answer is yes. Come on Sunday to the streams and ask me, and I'll let you know. Likely it'll be hopefully some good stuff on DSP versus the internet and some Final
Jade
Fantasy
says,
stuff,
"Yup."
but we'll see.
That's exactly what I meant.
There we go. All right, where am I headed? This way. This way.
Amazing.
To the dungeons. To the torture chambers.
All right, so
Way too eager to go there.
go to that.
What did I
Yeah.
play for first stream today?
So this is where
Elden Ring.
the Church of Inhibition
Good
is.
progress in Elden Ring today. Oh,
Let's
great.
see if we can rush up
Blood on
there.
the floor. someone's been busy down here.
Because it is midnight, my time.
Murder.
And we've got about 20 minutes of gameplay. Well, his gameplay left. Is this a room?
He's totally not too excited
yes.
to be in here. I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Anything useful here? Nope.
Alright, let's go. Okay, cool. Jade is confirming that's what he's saying. Sounds good. So where are we going? Again, they removed my waypoint. So I have no clue where to go. Why would you remove my waypoint? I need to speak with people in Crucible for information about the supposed
I love the
conspiracy,
horse.
starting with those close to Sill. So we have to go back where we just came and start talking to people. Okay. Conspiracy.
No conspiracies here. Don't pester someone else.
Liar, murder, torture him.
Please, no.
Murder. Stop walking so slowly from torturing him. Hurry up. You're a liar. Torture him. There you go.
But Anya's just been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on. Now please, leave me alone.
There you go. We're gonna talk to Anya. Who the hell is Anya? She must be in another room.
Lasagna.
There is a game called Rise coming out.
There we go.
What the hell? It is a Soulsborne style game not made by FromSoft, but it's supposed to be characters from Pinocchio. Of all games, or of all themes, Pinocchio. Is that Anya down there? Just
How
right
may
here.
I serve? Speak, citizen.
Alrighty then. On we go.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Alright, tell me about this conspiracy right now.
No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Liar. Trying to torture.
Please, no.
Time for torture. Here we go.
Nope. I'm not really hurting for memory stones, to be honest. I think I'm gonna skip that. Let's go this way.
They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
Who? Who approached me? Tell me. Who approached you? Tell me at once. I
Who
demand
poached
to know.
you?
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions.
Wow.
I didn't know what to do.
Mazada?
Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do
Silvio?
to me? You must do something.
Alright. I guess we gotta find Mazada. Who the hell is Mazada?
Farewell.
No
Stay
clue. Just follow the waypoints, I guess. This way. The door to bliss. You are the king of the Shivering Isles. No, I'm not. That would definitely be Shiva Rock. This craziness.
Speak, citizen.
stuttering like that. That was weird. Am I getting bored of the game? I'll be honest. I was having fun with the main game. This DLC, I don't think actually is as good as the main game. It's weird for some people to say they think it's better. I actually think it's worse.
To be honest, to me, this just looks like more of the
I don't
same.
think it's as entertaining as the main game was.
Then again, I haven't really been paying attention, but
Just basically kind of like it's okay, but it just feels like a lot of busy work.
there's been plenty of situations within the main game where he's been in like caves complaining about enemies spawning and shit. Hitboxes not working correctly. Inventory space like being encumbered.
Conspiracy.
Ah, yes, the invasion. Let's go
Okay,
munch
kinda
this
sorry.
guy. Get it over with. Alright. Thank you for your input, Vike. It was greatly appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. At least for a little bit.
Refuse to give me information. I need evidence he's involved. I should speak to the citizens of Crucible to learn more. Okay. What about her?
Hello there. Just finished a lively conversation with Uncle Lee. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Very nice.
I mean, yeah, if you lost an arm, you probably also would be pretty upset.
Let's see if I can
Have a
level
good
up my
day, just
class.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Yeah, well, how about this?
Please.
Good.
Good night, Willow.
Capitan, please, no more.
Well, then you should probably tell me.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Well, then you should tell me something about it. Come on!
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. Greeting.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Can't remember if I've done this tree. Is there
You're talking. Hi.
some like physic tears I can get? Like crystal tears?
What brings you to this holy place on such a
I would think so. I mean that's what all these trees
I
tend
can't
to
ask you
have.
about the conspiracy. Why not?
High priest of dementia.
Let's quickly check it out and then head out.
What did you require?
The Moog's Palace.
Anything about a conspiracy? Please, no.
You shocked the wrong guy! He shocked the wrong man. He shocked Dervidin.
Happy times. Happy days.
What? He's happy he's being tortured? I have no greeting. What the fuck?
Say what you're going to say. Take care.
I have no greeting.
Why is he talking like that?
No more. I don't know
Like a
anything
freaking
about
grug.
conspiracy. How can I be of service? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please. Whoa. Please. No more. I don't...
What I think it is you weren't supposed to be
Inquisitor?
Oh, okay. I think this guy you weren't supposed to be able to shock, but he stood between him and him, and he got shocked instead, and then he was supposed to speak when he gets shocked, and he has no greeting program, so it says, I have no greeting glitch. I have no greeting. Interesting. Did they say that in the dev room? I have no greeting. Oh yeah?
Please, no.
Here we go. Ha! Okay.
The holy one, wait, no, the magic one
I'll
could
need to
be
find a
good
listed on their
if
conversation.
we end up using the magic
night in the
breath,
Crucible.
the glintstone.
in the Crucible. Where's the Crucible? This way. It's gotta be this way. I don't know where the Crucible is. This way. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℏ highlighted today's stream would be zapping everyone. The weird one was, I have no greeting. Okay. I don't get it. Where's the Crucible? Like they're saying for the quest here. ℍ𝔸𝕋 late at night in Crucible.
Alright, let's go back
Where
to
the
Vari
fuck
now.
is Crucible? What is Crucible? Right? I don't even know what Crucible is.
What is Crucible?
I don't think the game has even mentioned that term before. Crucible? What the fuck is Crucible? Crucible's where I came from. So the town is called Crucible. The problem is I don't know where they're going to be. Maybe if we advance tonight, then they'll show up on the map and we'll be able to go get them. So let's do that. Let's advance 12 hours. No, not Crucible Night. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. What's going on? She did damage or something.
Did I just get it? Okay, yeah, this too.
I should save the one. I'm putting up on ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼𝕎𝔸ℏ. Yes. I don't know which one specifically though, because I don't know what's coming up. ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼, I'm probably gonna at least try.
Ah, you've completed, and with this, a knight who will assist Luminary Mo. Now, this note.
Do it.
Oh, good heavens.
I can't
Clench
jump
your
here, there's an
teeth
invisible wall.
or something.
I can't
Ow,
believe
you're
System Shock
hurting
is
me.
PC only, sadly.
Never forget that feat, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog. You have the... Oh, another. A medal with the power I've got. But you mustn't. The meeting must wait until the Luminary Moog yet slumbers. We must...
Have you made any progress?
One day,
Will
right, my
Anya
lad?
assist us?
No, the Blaster Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately.
Here we go.
This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I want to see Syl
Do it.
dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
It's messed up.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I've overheard Mazada and ℍ𝔸𝕋 speaking. I need to confront Mazada with this information. Alright. So we're done. We get out of here now.
41
Mazada.
4.
Or do we talk to Mazada now? Or do we just talk to Mazada
I
right
guess
now?
let's
Then?
try this remembrance. See how much it gives us. 30. Very close.
Have you seen it?
Here we go.
I told you.
I heard you talking to ℍ𝔸𝕋. Here we go.
Yeah, I think
What?
this is exactly what I need. No, I'm 8 runes short.
Yeah, right. Have I ever spoken to Jasper in cat language? I've tried meowing back to him, but he doesn't understand me. And I don't understand him either. So, it doesn't really work. Jason did a super chat. He says, I want bubbles except I accept my lashings. Well, sadly, we've been doing bubbles for 2 things. If we hit 100 likes, on a stream. I even have a new bubble.
We're
set up
currently
here
at
for it.
69
Well,
likes,
tonight we only got
guys.
69 likes. Or if we hit our membership goal for the night, which was 615 members, tonight we have received 0 new members. 0. So because of that, I've not
No bubbles.
considered doing a bubble club. So it is what it is.
Ow.
We hit our tips goal for tonight. So
Wait.
there you go.
I didn't take damage
I really
from
appreciate
that
Thanks
blood
to those who did
loss?
super chats tonight. I appreciate that. And thanks to those who did actually like the stream.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Okay.
Hey, I'll
who
take
else
it.
is involved? Very well. Bring me the names.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You are
What's over here? Anything good? Nope.
meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight.
Okay.
I'll have the information.
Fair enough.
See you later.
Tomorrow at midnight. Yep. In the meantime, I should investigate Nelreen's role in this.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
I hope for your sake.
I heard you talking to Mazada.
Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Okay, hold on. Nelreen has denied involvement. I'll need to report the evidence. Or persuasion. Oh, I can't. Thank you, Travis T. Jarvis, who gifted a membership and it went to Gavin. Congrats, Gavin, and thank you, Travis. I wonder, now when you say persuasive, does that mean I torture her? I mean, she's a guard. Is she not going to be pissy with me if I torture her?
Sure, let's buy a Runar.
I guess I should save first, but then maybe I'll torture her. Well, by the way, guys, we're about to end the stream in about 5 minutes.
Last chance,
So you guys
everyone.
know.
What do you... Your efforts are... You... Your efforts are futile. You...
Something up here. Yes.
Ah!
I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none.
Okay. Nelreen admits to being involved in a conspiracy and has named Murine as the architect. I'll need more evidence before confronting Murine. So that's why we had to wait until midnight of the next day, correct? Yep. This house is 1 day done. Well, let's now pass a day. $10 hours. And then we gotta get to his house. Very good.
Ow.
Wait a minute. 10 hours? That's stupid. I'm an idiot.
The
It's supposed to
fuck?
be 22 hours. Now I'm done. I'm at completely the wrong time. I need to do another 12 hours from now. There we go. That was really stupid. Okay. This isn't that bad. I mean, the torture's kind of silly, but at least we're not grinding in a really annoying dungeon that requires addiction and shit, right? So that's good. Okay.
An annoying dungeon that requires addiction and shit.
Right here. We gotta wait 13 minutes. Wow, 30 seconds or something like that. We'll do this and then we'll keep up for tonight. Continue this, I believe, actually, Tuesday night, right? Yeah, we got a lot going on tonight. Tuesday night will be the next stream of this game. Yeah. He said to meet him at midnight.
That's enough of that.
Oh, shit. Dead in his home. I see if he's holding any evidence of a conspiracy. Well, I got several keys. Hidden evidence. It said the cupboard, correct? A cupboard? You see a cupboard in here? There's not even a cupboard in here.
Gonna do one more of that. Just to level up. And get some runes to... some spare runes to level up the seal that I've got.
Gotta be a secret somewhere in the building. Claire, how's it going? Man, it was a stressful day. We're super busy. Only able to take a breather just now. We are at the tail end of the street here, Slayer. We're gonna return in a minute. But at least you're home now, right? Sorry that you had a stressful day at work. I figured that. Bad. Bye tonight. So,
alright, we're good now. Slayer's back home from the glue factory. We are currently at 52 arcane.
I don't see a cupboard in his house. Is it hidden?
And I believe that's with the helmet on. Yeah. Alright.
It's not behind the bookcase. There's got to be a switch or something hidden somewhere here. Oh!
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Yes, plus 10. S ranking.
No.
Or S scaling.
Ceremonial sword.
Now the other thing I wanted to try
the items Mazada hid in his house. There's evidence of Marie's
is see
enough to get her to confess.
Whether I can do something like
so we got
this.
what we came for. I think what we should do is save up. And when we resume this, like I said, I think it's going to be Tuesday night. It's probably our final stream of this week. We're going to go confront this Marine with all the evidence. Hopefully they'll confess. And then we'll have done the 2 side quests we needed to do. And we can continue on with the main story. All right, guys? What I would like to say, obviously, good evening, Derek. Good to see you here. Both Derek and Slayer showed up.
Hey, TJ. What's up, man?
So, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you all. Great stream tonight. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for supporting the stream as well. I really appreciate that.
Oh, wait.
And until next time. Sorry we didn't have time for a hat pull, but I tossed out the silliest one I could find. So we finished, you might be saying, why so long for the next stream? Well, because tomorrow night we're doing fantasy. Sunday night I'm actually not doing a late night stream. And then Monday, we're doing a special tier maker stream. So we have many things going on this week till we can resume this playthrough.
So yeah, I did see that up on the wiki.
Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Until next time, thanks a lot.
I don't know how viable that is.
Okay. So guys, we're gonna adjourn for the night.
Oh, we're ending here. Let's see.
Excuse me. I'm very gassy tonight from these enchiladas. Holy moly, I've been burping all night, and I apologize for that. Usually I'm not that gassy, but I guess the Mexican food will do it. All right, so I'm going to do the daily wrap. I'm actually going to set up the playlist for tomorrow's DSP versus the Internet. Remember, tomorrow we're doing a level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming, and then we're going to be switching over to DSP Reacts for the DSP versus the Internet weekly show, where I react to clips suggested by the members. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. All right, and lastly, just to reiterate, I know people came in here and tried to derail with drama. I have no involvement with Keemstar whatsoever, nor did I ever have plans to. It doesn't matter what he puts on his Twitter. He's a lying, sack of shit. I was never going to be on any lolcow cast for him.
Lolcow
when he says, "Oh, Phil's off the show," I was never on a show. You have to get someone's agreement to be on a show before you can try to kick them off, you fucking egotistical maniac idiot. I have nothing to do with you. So leave me the fuck alone, you loser. Okay. That's that. All right, guys. Thank you. Please have a good evening. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast in the AM. Sounds good? All right, guys.
Sounds
thank you very
great.
much.
The fuck?
I can take this off now. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow for the fun. Peace out. Have a good night, everybody. Later.
Go fuck yourself. All right. Well, we're gonna watch some clips. It's got to be something good we can watch. Fish tank contestants rap battle. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's come back to that. Let me open it up in another tab here. Right then. Let's watch this Aquateal clip of the pre-stream. Actually, hang on. Let me see what else is in my sub box. Breaking DSP admits to trying to steal Keemstar idea. Keemstar responded by shutting Phil out. Laughing emoji. We'll come back to that.
This is pretty funny. People keep saying Boogie leaked something, Boogie leaked something, Boogie... First of all, I don't even know what Boogie said because I didn't even know about any of this at all. And then people come to my chat and start saying, Boogie leaked something, Boogie leaked something. Okay, what did Boogie say? Someone's tell me what Boogie said so we can just talk about it now and get out of the way because I don't even know what you're talking about. It's been like 2 days people keep mentioning this. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What did Boogie say? Let's hear what Boogie said. Ooh, did Boogie have a boogie? What did Boogie say? You're working on a podcast behind the scenes similar to Keem's idea. Boogie and Wings and I have been talking behind the scenes. I say behind the scenes, it's not really behind the scenes. Behind the scenes of what? Our public streams? Why would we talk publicly about it? That sounds weird, like we're sneaking it. There's no sneak talk here. I already told you guys, I would absolutely work with those guys. I already spoken with them way early this year, back in like January, February, about possibly having them on DSP Reacts for interviews and the like. They were actually some of the people I was speaking with about possibly doing that. All that's happened is that we've had further discussion about actually doing a podcast together. Nothing has happened at all. Zero. We have not even literally sat down and had a discussion yet. It's just a DM here, an email here. I think what's happening is they're busy because they're going to have their fight soon, right? Within a week or two. I don't even know when it is because I'm not paying attention to it. And I guess when they're done
as
with
if it's
that,
not a real fight.
Then we're going to sit down and we're going to talk about this podcast. He said you lost him and Wings 50K. That's ridiculous. Here's, again, I'm going to say this again. I will say this publicly again, and I will say this to their face because I think they know this inside. If there was going to be a show with me, Wings, and Boogie, and I decided I don't want to do it, and there was an offer was 50K, each of us was going to make 50K. By the way, I was never offered that. I never had that discussion with anyone. It never happened. I never talked to Keemstar like that. It never happened. It's a phantom offer that never existed, okay? But let's say hypothetically this was going to happen, okay? I say I don't want to do it. So why didn't the show go ahead with Boogie and Wings? Who's the determining factor of the show actually happening? So, in reality, what's the linchpin of the whole fucking thing? You see? If there was an offer made to them and not to me for 50K each, correct? Because apparently that's what happens. I didn't get offered 50K or anything like that. That never happened. Alright? And if I don't want to do it, isn't that a fucking humongous insulting slap in both of their faces to say, sorry guys, you guys aren't worth it. Only if Phil signs on is this show happening because he's the linchpin of getting the show happening with the 50K offer here. You guys just aren't good enough to do the show yourself. I think that's fucked up. I really feel that. I feel that's completely, utterly, 100% fucked up.
All right, so I mentioned this earlier when he was talking about this, but just because Keem said, "Oh, we need DSP to do the show," doesn't mean that he's the most important one. It means that Wings and Boogie have already accepted, and we need the third one. Therefore, we need DSP. Like, it's not that difficult to figure it out.
That if you want to do a show and you think that these guys are good enough to be on a show, just
But hey,
do the show
any
with
kind
them.
of ego
If
stroking,
there's a
right?
third party
Like,
you literally
anything you can
didn't
get.
speak to and does no intention of doing the show with you, why am I the linchpin of the show? That doesn't make any sense at all. That tells me apparently I'm the most important part of the show, which is fucked up because I was the one who didn't even talk to anyone about it. You understand? I'm the thing determining the future of the show, but I haven't even spoken to Keem about it. Like, how does any of this make any sense whatsoever, right? Absolutely nothing. It makes no sense at all. It's bullshit. It sounds to me like it never existed, or if it did exist, they knew that, Keem knew that I was going to be the one that was going to make the show coherent and together. I'm sorry, but why else would I be the determining factor? Just have the show with those guys. Or Keem with those guys, right? Why not? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. And by the way, yes, the DMs that I got from Keem literally said, I want you to host a show. That's what his DM had said on Twitter. He wanted me to host the show, which is why when I said I didn't want to do it, that was the end of it.
So suddenly he remembers the DMs.
Honestly, why hinge all of that on one
But
person?
on the interview,
who literally
he
isn't involved
couldn't
yet.
recall
he had
a
talked
single
to
fucking
Wings
thing.
and to Boogie before me. Yeah, I was supposed to be involved and the host of this thing. Like, okay, dude, whatever you say.
Very huge
So,
X
anyway,
on that one.
Bullshit. It's never gonna happen. It's water under the bridge because it's never was gonna happen regardless. I wasn't gonna work with Keem anyway. I don't like the guy. So it's bullshit, and they can be sour grapes about it as much as they want. It doesn't mean that I didn't have the right to deny to work with Keemstar. I have the right to work with whoever I want.
They never
who I
said you
want
don't
to
have
work
the
with.
right.
I don't
to.
have a problem
Jesus
working with
Christ.
Boogie or Wings. In fact, I actually think sitting down and having meaningful conversations with them about life, about games, about hobbies, about anything going on, current events, could be really fun and neat and would actually be a really interesting show. I genuinely believe that. So why the fuck did Keem have to be involved anyway, right? I don't want someone like him personally benefiting off of the efforts of others when he really isn't going to do anything. Literally won't do it. Won't add a thing to it. Oh, I have connections. You fucking connections. You fucking connect to what? Connect the dots. Connect 4. You don't have any fucking connections. You fucking idiot. Guys, again, such an overinflated. You talk about me. I have an ego. You want to talk about a person with a fucking ego? It's spelled Keem. Has nothing. Absolutely ridiculous.
Keem.
So, yeah. Whatever. Again, they have the right to be upset if they feel like I cost them money. They definitely have that right to be upset that they wanted the money, but understand that I'm not the reason they didn't get the money. Keem is. Because Keem literally could have said, well, let's go ahead without him and do a fun show. But he feels like they needed me. That says something. I would be insulted. I literally would be fucking insulted if I were one of them to be told, I want to do a show, but one person who I didn't even speak to about it, doesn't want to do it. But so now the show's completely off. What? What about them? They can't do it? It's fucked up. Oh well. But, like I said, we literally have not had a conversation yet together. There's been a couple emails. Jesus Christ. There's been a couple DMs. And the last that I heard, we're not sitting down to talk about anything until they're done with their fight. And then they want to meet and talk and, whatever, which I'm down for, to have a conversation with them about, the scope and what they want to do or anything like that. But I wasn't going to... Oh, excuse me. I certainly wasn't going to, talk about it until...
Can you get through a fucking sentence?
I don't see the point anyway. I literally... Am I excited about doing something like that? Sure I am. Is it make or break me if I do it or don't? Nope. It doesn't at all. So... see what happens. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe nothing will happen. And it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. It would be exciting if something happened. Something different, interesting, a crossover opportunity, perhaps. Right? But let's see, I'm just happy Keem won't be involved. That's all. It's good. Oh, and see, the Alchemist says, well, that will hurt your reputation. It seems like Wings and Boogie just want to sell out and be lol cows now. If that's the show, then we're not doing it. It's that simple. I'm not doing a lol cow show. They want to have a serious show of interesting discussion about games, about pop culture, about life, about news, about anything like that. I'm down for that. A real show.
Shit that
I'm
no
not.
one
It's
really
not gonna be
cares
some
about.
fucking dumb show
shit that
pull
is
stunts and
completely
fucking
over
do
fucking
dumb,
saturated
disrespectful
on
things and
YouTube
things
and
and
every other
degrade
platform
themselves
out
for
there.
money. It's not what it's about. So if that's what they want, then that's not what I'm doing. I refuse. You know? Or if they want to be stupid on the show and do that, I'll be the straight man. I'll be the host that keeps the show together. If they want to act like jackasses or whatever, if they think that's beneficial, they can do whatever they want. I can't stop them from doing something or acting a certain way. But you guys know how I conduct myself. And you know that's how I'm going to be no matter where I am or what content I'm putting out. I'm not going to be doing anything that I think is degrading or stupid or disrespectful to myself, my own self-respect, or my audience. That's the other thing, is that anything that I say and do also reflects on my audience. You understand that? My regulars. I'm not going to have my regulars negatively affected because I decided to be on a podcast and now somehow it hurts them. You see what I'm saying? So there you go. I guess we'll see what happens. I have no clue. But as for them feeling bad that they lost 50K, there was no 50K. It never existed. Because if you didn't speak with all three people and get negotiations going and offer something, the offer never existed. And it never existed for me, so it literally never existed for them either. And again, why I'm the linchpin holding the show together when I was never even explained or offered the show is kind of weird.
The levels
right?
of fucking smugness.
It's kind of weird.
Ego stroking.
Phil, someone who you don't like is trying to contact you and screaming about you on Twitter. Well, I'm going to ignore them because I want nothing to do with them. Well, they keep yelling, they won't shut up. Okay, so I DM the guy. Call me. Okay, here's all the information. Doesn't call me. Then calls me when I'm on stream. Then claims that I wouldn't answer my phone when I was on fucking stream. I don't even know what he's calling me about. Then later on I found out, oh, you were the linchpin of a fucking podcast. Fuck you. How about that? And fuck off and never speak to me ever again. Because you're not worth my fucking time.
Jesus Christ.
Bloomkey had done another super chat and said, the same as a band, the band doesn't work if the members aren't involved. But again, I understand what you're saying. But imagine you're a drummer and there's a guitarist and a vocalist, okay? But no one ever tells you that you need to be the drummer of a band, and then all of a sudden you're the reason a band didn't get together. But I didn't get an offer. Like, what are you talking about? Well, you know what I'm saying? It's what I mean. Like, what? It never existed. There was not. Phil, Boogie, and Wings sat down in a room with Keemstar, talked about a show, had a conversation, had contracts out, negotiated. You know, this never happened. Literally, the conversation never even fucking happened. It's nonsense. It's bullshit. It's insanely unprofessional nonsense. Like, what is going on? Nothing. Nothing ever happened. You want to know what happened? Keemstar screamed on his fucking Twitter and expected the world to bend over for him. That's not how the world works.
Oh, God.
He's learning that now, I think. I think he's finally understanding. I don't care about him, and I'm not ever going to do anything with him. I'm never going to answer him.
What's up, Liquid Carl?
With him. I think he gets it now. I think finally. That's why he's trying to now say dumb, insulting things on his Twitter.
We're rewatching the rant from earlier.
He knows he fucked himself with the way that he behaved, and he knows I don't fucking waste time on that shit. If he doesn't know, how could he not know? How many times have I said it? How many times have I said, I'm done, I'm not working with that man ever on anything, in anything. Like, literally, never will I ever speak directly to him ever again. He had his one conversation with me he will ever have on the Side Scrollers podcast. That's it. I will never speak to the man ever again. If he comes into my chat, it's a permanent ban. If he tries to contact me, I ignore it and I block. I want nothing to do with him. Zero. Literally zero interaction. If I go on this podcast, if we do a podcast together, me, Boogie, and Wings, I will never be on the show if he shows up. I will tell them I abstained from that episode. I want nothing to do with this man.
Jesus Christ.
I'm done with him. There you go.
Just declaring a fucking intifada against Keemstar and
Now, can we
Nation.
begin? Shall we begin tonight? I think we've derailed enough. But now I've said my piece. I don't want to talk about it anymore either. Like I said, we're supposed to, again, supposedly there will be further conversation about
Sheikh
the possibility
Philip
of
Burnell
a show
puts out a
or something
fatwa.
between me, Boogie, and Wings after their fight,
All
whenever
right.
it gets arranged.
All right, here we go,
I'm
boys.
basically just sitting and waiting.
We got the
I'm-
Highland
I'm, you know,
Axe. This is the other thing I wanted
my
to
attitude is business
experiment
as
with.
usual with me until I hear anything otherwise or better. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what happens.
Ow.
Sponsored by that game everyone loves.
Oh God.
Scientists are racing to unlock the secrets of the cosmos.
No, please don't.
Questions we...
These assholes gonna kill me while I'm fumbling with the YouTube vids. Let's see. Okay, this guy is coming close. Let's squish him. Okay. Now, guys, we need a new clip. Oh. Jesus. Asshole. Alright. Now, guys, we need a new clip. We're not watching that. There was a thing. Let's watch this.
So you want me to go first? Oh, sure, yeah, start it off. Hey, yeah, you beating me, that's a mirage. Every chance you get, you self-sabotage. And you're a loser, woman abuser. You should go do some research on the computer, man. You're about to get fucked up. Only way you win is you get knocked up. If I get a heart attack and die right now, you'll be the first one to get kicked out of this house. Better than Hetty. You are so pathetic, you threw up spaghetti in your white hoodie. You are so soft, you can't get a woody. You know. That's it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
I'm gonna play with this toy. His name Simon Says. I kiss him on the forehead. I thought Simon's gay. Oh, yeah. I fucked up. I choked hard.
Alright, let's pick it up. That's just a speed bump. Eminem did that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Jet having to wrangle these people.
Short round. Yeah, I'm gonna do this like it's Amo. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. Remember what we talked about last night? You got it.
How long is this?
You got it, for real.
19 minutes? My god.
I can't stop looking at that ball spot. I can't stop looking at that ball spot. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Oh, hold on. That ball spot looking mighty fine. I'm about to slap it on the... I'm about to Michael Jordan in his head. Slam dunking. Yeah.
Enough of that. Yeah, let's watch the Phil Spencer rant.
Hate Army generals.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is
Which
Hate
I happen
Army,
to clip.
saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
The only news anyone's talking about is that Phil Spencer was interviewed, and apparently in the interview he was completely defeated. Like, everything in the interview he said sounded like fucking depressed. He's like, yeah, Xbox cannot compete with the console sales of PlayStation or Nintendo. We're not even trying anymore. There's no more console war. That's why we've given up on it. Instead, what we're trying to do is focus on subscriptions like Game Pass, because we know that we can't compete. And I hear him say shit like that, and I'm like, you should not be leading Microsoft. If that's your attitude, you're in charge, and that's your attitude, then you should not be in charge. You need to realize you have failed as a leader. You need to step down and let someone else come in and take up the reins who's going to be motivated to do better. There is no reason why the Xbox cannot be competing. The problem is you're not giving them the leadership needed to pump out the games people want on that console. There's no reason Redfall had to suck that hard. There's no reason that Halo Infinite should have fallen into disrepair and oblivion and no one plays it anymore when it was the fucking leader FPS that year.
As if it's Phil Spencer's fault that Redfall was bad, that Halo fell off, I guess. I mean, what does he expect him to do? Like, just make better games himself?
It's your leadership that's failing, not the games. Like, Halo Infinite is a good game that failed because of bad leadership. So I think it's time for Phil Spencer to take a step back and look at what's going on and say, I think it's time to realize maybe you look in the mirror. It's not the climate. It's not the gaming community has abandoned Xbox. It's that you're not putting out good games, and you're the one at the reins. So fucking get someone in there who's gonna do the job. You know, I really feel like, sadly, Phil Spencer is the kind of, he's like, look at how he dresses. He's the casual guy. He's your friend. He's your bro. He's the party guy. He steps in. He's cool. He makes Xbox feel like the cool console for the bros. But
it's funny that he's like having an issue with this, because if Phil Spencer was wearing like a suit and tie and was kind of like proper and everything, the way like, I don't know, Bobby Kotick is, or like all these other people that are like CEOs or whatever of these like huge games companies, he'd be crying that like, oh, he's a big wig who got all his money from like his parents, and was like fed everything on a silver spoon or a silver platter with a silver spoon. We've heard this rant over and over again. So he doesn't like it when people are kind of casual. He doesn't like it when people like dress nice, I guess. And he doesn't like it when people pass on wealth from parents to children. So what can I say? I guess people should just be having cats and not having kids to pass on generational wealth, like starting businesses and passing them on to their children, which isn't even like, it's not even the case here. But yeah, he's basically gonna say like, he's putting on an act of being a cool guy.
the problem is that doesn't make games. We need someone to get in there who's actually gonna fucking step in and be like, listen,
volume here a bit.
Work your ass off. Here's what we want. Here's what we need. If you can't hit the schedule, that's fine. We'll delay, but let's get concrete results. I feel like he's a hands-off guy. Just trust everyone to do the right thing. That's not how you operate a business.
I think obviously he's failing to recognize this because, DSP has never managed anyone. But there's a fine balance you have to, like, when you have people that report to you and, are seeking advice and kind of, you're responsible for their career growth and everything, you have to find a good balance between, like, hands-on and hands-off management, or, like, being just a micromanager, as they call them, where you just kind of like tell your underlings, or your reports, for lack of a better term, exactly how everything should be done, right? And the issue is, if you do that, sure, you could, in theory, maybe get better results. Certainly you would get the results that you want, but there's no way to guarantee that actually leads to better products or services or anything. And in fact, it leads to worse products, because the manager at the top, or the middle managers in any case, right? They don't have the same familiarity with the work, the day-to-day work, that the kind of line employee has. And I'm basically drawing on my direct experience in software engineering. I happen to be a manager of programmers, and I can tell you with 100% certainty that you don't micromanage everyone's work and tell them like, oh, this line of code should be like this, and you should write this thing this way, and do that for all of your employees. Because if you were to do that, first of all, they would never learn. They'd be miserable because they never get to actually make any creative decisions themselves. They don't grow because they don't make mistakes. Like, that's how people grow. You make a mistake, you learn from it. As a good manager, you have to provide an environment for that to happen, to experiment, to do it safely. Obviously, you don't want them to just like do like random shit, and like destroy things, like pushing out bad software updates, or deleting databases because of faulty code, for example. But you know, you got to give people an opportunity to learn and to grow, and they'll be happier about with that sort of career experience. So that's my little rant about management.
Just trust everyone to do the right thing? No. Sorry. You have to, especially in a business like this, where it's so competitive, and you have two huge competitors
exactly
who are
like
doing
that.
a great
Nasty
job.
cripples.
You have to also be in there. You have to be in the trenches.
I want to know why there's zero growth in this family's receipts. You're supposed to be earners. That's why you got the top tier positions. So each one of you go out to your people on the street, crack some fucking heads, create some fucking earners out there.
With these companies figuring out what the fuck they're doing and what's going wrong, you know what I mean? There's no excuse whatsoever for Redfall to release like that. It is literally an unfinished game. And the fact that it released under Phil Spencer's watch means he should not be in charge. That game, just that one game releasing under his watch means he should not be in charge. How the fuck did he not know that game was a broken piece of shit, but it was going to represent Microsoft? You know? It's sad.
Does Phil Spencer have final say on every single game
all
that
anyone's
gets released?
really talking about.
And the quality it is?
You know, it's sad. The thing is, I like the Xbox Series consoles. I think they're quite good products. I like Game Pass. I think they're quite good products. I'm upset that they had opportunity to turn this back into the Xbox 360 era. They absolutely did. They have the superior offering, but they can't.
This is
put
the
out
other thing I
games
wanted to
people
try
wanna play
out.
on the console. So you're going to lose the fight.
Roars are
we're not in a
enhanced by this
console war.
weapon.
What fucking planet do you live on? You sell consoles, you're in a console war. That's like McDonald's saying we're not in a burger war. You fucking idiot. Yes, you are. Anyone who's in the business is in competition with your fucking competitors. You can't say you're not. That's like Nintendo. Oh, we're not competing. Yes, you are. Fuck you. This is bullshit. Enough with the pussyfooting. Time to step up and do your job and do your responsibility and stop fucking pussyfooting around the issues in the top. Oh, no, we're not in a console war. No, you said that because you lost. If you were in the lead, you wouldn't say that. You're saying it because you're getting crushed and you look stupid and you just released one of the worst games ever as an Xbox exclusive and you expect that people are going to feel sorry for you because you say you're not in a console war? What the fuck is your problem? Man up, pull up your goddamn pants, act like a fucking leader, get out there and get to work. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch. You don't get a day off. Stop crying on a podcast. Or, if you're not going to do it, quit. Step down. Let someone else do it who will actually do the work. Okay. Sorry, that's my opinion. I can't stand that shit. It's a complete and utter lack of leadership. Is what it is. And it's sad. Because this guy's been in charge for how long, and we keep getting the promise of improvement. We're going to buy all these studios. We're going to have all these great games coming out. We're going to fucking game. Just keep waiting. Oh, it was COVID. It was this. It was that. Just keep waiting. There's going to be more games. Then finally the games start coming out. They suck. So fuck you. Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. What the fuck have you been doing? Get your thumb up your fucking ass going on PR fucking tours all over the world, talking to digital events. I don't care what the fuck is behind Phil Spencer on his shelf in his stupid vlog from his office. He could have a fucking giant fucking dildo up there. I don't give a tough fuck. It doesn't mean anything if he fucking doesn't actually put out good games that sell consoles.
So fucking
It's
mad.
a waste of everyone's time.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I got it off my mind. All right. Excuse me. I exploded there a little bit, and I apologize if you feel like I went over the top, but I had to get it off my chest, okay? All right, now people are saying relax.
Try to relax your anus.
Relax. Okay, I'm going to relax, I promise.
Alright. So I did
Calming down
908
right now.
damage
All right, I'm gonna tone it down. Okay.
without anything.
Okay.
Or without the Highland axe.
All right. Unleanable said, I don't like it when my grandpa rants. Well, I'm sorry.
Let's
Not
try
really.
with the axe now.
Okay.
Did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution.
Alright, let's see if daily wrap is up. Doesn't look like it. Got the level 1 podcast. Let me check my notes and see if there was anything I wanted to watch that I didn't clip. Oh, there was that autism. I know Snort Hogan clipped it. Let's go take a look. Yeah, this was from an hour ago. Where is it? Recorded begging. What's Rich doing here? Alright, nothing interesting. Let's see. Wait. Let's go to his channel. What the fuck am I doing? Delete social media. That's an old one. Here we are.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort.
Snort. Snort.
Snort.
Code. Snort. Snort.
Anyway, all that coming up next week. Now, the big event for this month is going to be on Sunday, May 21st. That event is the Street Fighter 6 hype.
It's about 100 extra damage.
But what are we going to call it? We now have 2.5 weeks left, and we still don't know the name of this event. We have to solidify a name. By the end of today, I want a name for this event.
Oh wait.
Whether it's Phil's Fighting Fiesta, whether it's Burnell's Bouncing Bombacious Bash, whether it's the Super Special Street Sacrilegious Sacrifice, whatever we're calling it, the Salacious, I don't know. We have to think of something. Blanca's Burning Bowel event? Wow, that's kind of interesting. Burnell's Knuckle Salad Fiesta. Phil's Robust Fighting event. The Super Special Streaming Slam. The Street Super Sunday Fighters. Oh my god. Super Special Street Fight. Phil's Fighting Fiesta.
Looks like it's the same.
The Burnell Beatdown Bite? Oh my god. Oi.
Oi.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
Burnell's Button Bashing Bonanza. That's a good one.
God, the snake laugh.
Burnell's Beatdowns and Bites. Oh, I see, because part of the show is going to be food. You think that having something like bites in there would make sense. Ah.
We've got 1 heart we can spend.
We could call it Street Fighter Hype Beatdowns and Bites. That sounds terrible. Ugh,
Let's see if I can kill this dragon up
All
here.
right, we still got to work on this. We still have to work on this. It's a Sunday. It's the 21st of May. Here's what it's going to feature. Me doing the hardest difficulty level runs in the arcade modes of various old school Street Fighter games from the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. You guys will pick the games and the characters. It's also going to feature 2 tier maker rankings. We're going to figure out what those are as we get closer, but I'm thinking we could either rank the Street Fighter games, or we could rank fighting game franchises in general. We can rank Street Fighters, or we can rank actual fighters across fighting games. We could rank all kinds of stuff in relation to fighting games, but I'm thinking we can do 2 different tier makers, okay? In addition, my wife will be making some food out of the Street Fighter cookbook. Multiple recipes that we'll be tasting over the course of the day. I'll be reading you the recipe. I'll be reading you the story behind it, like the lore of the book and the character, and then actually tasting the food to see if it's any good. So we're going to do all that live during the show, and there will likely be a full meal that I'll be ordering that day as well, feasting with Phil, as part of the event. So lots of special things to celebrate the impending launch of Street Fighter 6 on June 2nd, only about a week and a half beforehand. Pretty good way to hype it up, I feel, and get people excited for fighting games. Plus, I haven't played fighting games in a long time, so it'll be kind of a refreshing thing to do. So it should be good, but let's keep talking about it. Burnell's Big Brawl and Bigger Bowel Blowout.
The fuck? No, he hasn't done the cookbook thing.
Final boss event. Anshank Forever said. I like that name, Final Boss. I like that. Brunel's Bash and Bites. Derek, I will see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Blazing Brunel. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep talking about this today. Seriously, let's keep this topic going until we actually nail it. We need to nail a name by the end of today. That way I can start promoting it. I can maybe get some artwork, you know what I mean? Start talking about it and get people excited for this event. It's going to be a good event, and I hope people will show up for it. And I'm actually very excited about the Fighter 6. This will be a great way to build up some extra hype and do a special event. Okay? So that's coming up on the 21st. Outside of that, we do have Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom coming out on the 12th. I believe the week after that is that Lego 2K, or Lego driving game. I don't know if I'll be playing that. I think there's an Amnesia game called Amnesia the Bunker coming out this month. I think at the end of the month is that Lord of the Rings Gollum game. So there's many games that have potential to be played through this month. Game. Zelda is an absolute yes, I'm playing. Everything else is kind of a maybe, depending on how we're doing with all the other game playthroughs and determining if we need to have something to interject and be a playthrough or not. I guess we'll see as the month progresses. Okay? Burnell's Barbecue Brawl-a-thon. If I order barbecue, we've got it. Sunday Bites and Fights. Dark Side Phil's Street Fighter Bite and Fight. Damn, nothing like, I feel like we're like right there. We just have to find the right combination of words that sounds right. Like, we have the words. We just haven't figured out the combination yet to make it sound phonetically perfect so that it rolls off the tongue and everyone can keep saying it and hyping it. The Bite and Fight. Phil's Phenomenal
It's funny because
Feast.
none of these suggestions are like roll off the tongue suggestions.
The Bite and Fight Delight. Dark Side Phil's Street Fighter 6 Bite and Fight Delight.
This is so fucking cringy.
No!
And completely unnecessary.
No!
Is that a Spirit Spring? No, I don't think it is.
Oh my god.
Okay,
We're getting close though.
Maybe I can drop down here.
Phil's Fantastic Fighting Frenzy.
I'd like to do the inverted
Phil's
tower.
Fighting Feast and Frenzy.
Let's go here.
Fighting Phil's Feast and Fighting Frenzy. That's phonetic at least. We're almost there. Darkside Phil's Fighting Frenzy Feast. No. Shit. We're so close. Alright. I think I'm going to give up for now. But let's keep talking about it today. I really want to determine this by the end of today.
This is very
during
extra
Elden Ring
wheelchair.
and during Oblivion, let's keep the discussion. Right? Feast and fighting rhyming with Phil is good. Feast, fighting, Phil's fighting feast. Darkside Phil's fighting feast. Darkside Phil's fighter feast. Fighters, Darkside Phil's fighters feast.
Jesus Christ.
That works.
Help.
Fightin' feast. Darkside Phil's fightin' feast. Yes, that's good. Fightin' feast. Thank you. Steely Sam came up with it. Darkside Phil's fight and feast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Steely
We're fighting
Sam.
and we're feasting.
That
we're
peculiar
playing games,
individual.
We're ranking Street Fighter and fighting game stuff, and we're eating food.
Who
The fight
wandered
food.
into the pig pen a couple days ago,
Alright, I think we got it. I think that's gonna be it.
carrying money and positivity.
DSP's Fightin' Feast. May 21st. I like this. And if you say, what is it? It's a hype event for Street Fighter 6, playing classic Street Fighters, and eating food out of a Street Fighter cookbook, and doing Street Fighter related things. Darkside Phil's Fightin' Feast. Yes! 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 That is good. No, I don't care if you like Asplosion better. Fightin' Feast sounds good. Right? Absolutely, that sounds good. And I give Steely Sam the credit because I was saying fighting feast, he said fight and feast. Fight and feast sounds even catchier. Fight and feast. So it could be fight and feast or fight ampersand feast. Either one would work. Yeah. Alright, we've done it. We've hammered it in. Now we can start promoting. DSP's or Darkside Phil's Fight and Feast. May 21st. Be there or be square. That's that's not the catchphrase. We gotta think of a better catchphrase for that. What's a better catchphrase than that? No, that's terrible. Fighting with the feast. No.
Fighting with the fig.
Phil's Phonetic Fight and Feast. There you go. Please spell Fight and Feast. No, it could be with F's. It could be Fight and Feast. Right? Okay.
Go. I got the drip. Go.
Got the drip going.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make
It's like
it
a
stop.
faucet that's dripping. Let's see. You guys think he's gonna mention the Keemstar shit on the daily wrap? I think he is. DSP threatens to ban viewers if they don't change their names. Was it the Baxters? Must have been the Baxters.
Alright, exactly. Let's have a fun and positive night is correct. Correct.
Correct.
Oh yeah, this guy's name is Sodomized. His name is Sawdam I. Thinks that I don't know.
Oh,
Sodomized,
that guy.
Right? Like, fucking idiot. How about this? Change your name or I'll ban you. Sam, about 5 minutes to change your name before I ban you.
Banned. Gone.
Forever.
Returnal says, you're right to keep it secret. People are attacking Wings over his cat dying. It's horrible. And that's fucking horrendously fucked up. Why would you do that? Why would you attack someone because their cat passed away? Like, what? That's awful. That's really awful. You know, losing a pet, like I've told you guys many times, I've lost a pet before, and losing a pet is just like losing a loved one, a beloved member of your family, and, you know, it can really hurt badly. And that's really messed up that he's getting harassed right now. I hope that people leave him alone. There you go, he changed his name to Just Eyes. Good. No more stupid joke names, thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. Kyle Baxter, change your name. I don't want you to have a gang name in your name either. Change that out right now.
Parentheses,
get rid of
Crip.
Baxter and get rid of the gang name in your fucking name before I ban you right now. I'm laying down the law with this bullshit. I'm not putting up with you guys' nonsense anymore. You think it's funny. It's not funny. Change it right now.
I think it's hilarious, if I'm being honest.
Markham, it's good to have you here tonight. Good to have you here, Lucas. Google, your message scrolled off the screen.
Alright, let's hop in this elevator. What do we want to watch? Maybe some Elden Ring stuff. I saw some funny... I don't know if it's AI generated.
Gimme chicken tendies, be they crispy or from Wendy's. Spend my hard-earned good girl points.
Alright, first of all, this is... Pause. This is from Sarzi. Let's put a link to their channel in the chat in case anyone is interested in Gimme Chicken Tendies from Princess Rani.
Gimme chicken tendies, be they crispy or from Wendy's. Spend my hard-earned good girl points on kids' meal ball pit burger joints. Mummy lifts me to the car to find me tendies near and far. Enjoy my tasty tendy treats in comfy big girl booster seats. McDonald's, Hardee's, Popeyes, Cane's. Lift my tendies, none remains. Each time I take a nappy, but sleep snapping mood. I'll scream and shout and make a fuss. I'll scratch, I'll bite, I'll even cuss. Tendies are my heart's desire, fueled by raging, hungry fire. Mummy sobs and wails and cries, but tears aren't tendies, nugs or fries. My good girl points were fairly earned to buy the tendies that I've yearned. But there's no tendies on my plate. Did Mummy think that I just ate? Tendies, tendies, get them now, you fat, ungrateful, sluggish sow. I screech while hurling into her eyes. My foul smell bounds my diaper surprise. For she who is unfortunate and she who remembers, never forget my chicken tenders.
Alright, hang on. Whoa. 27 minutes. Sure, let's watch this.
That scream is making me laugh.
This is none other than the synthetic man.
He doesn't fit at all. He should be like screaming in agony or fear or something. He's just like, ah. So for one reason or another, I decided to try out Star Wars Jedi Survivor, despite the fact I never played the first game. So that's one thing you should know going in. The other thing you should know is I'm not going to talk about the various performance issues that you've likely heard about in literally any other review of this game, except for right now and during the conclusion. The short version is the game runs kinda shitty on console, but way more shitty on PC. Even if you have a beastly 4090, if you don't have a Ryzen 9 to match it, apparently the game just runs like complete shit. I have no idea why, and I don't really care about the technical side of things. Now, because I use my PC for things other than playing games, like making videos, I actually have a pretty damn good CPU, so the game ran mostly fine in the linear segments and during combat. But in the open world, it ran like shit. So if you take anything away from this review, unless you are a huge Star Wars fan, you should stay away from this game at launch. But for the purpose of this review, I'm going to pretend that performance is not a factor in gameplay. This is meant to be an actual review of the game, of its qualities, assuming the developers will eventually patch it. So without further ado, here's Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I don't remember this guy being this tricky to
we're going to start off with gameplay first. Like I said, I didn't play the first game, so for those of you who did, some of this information you might already know, but we'll go over it anyway. This is essentially a half Souls-like, half generic cinematic action game, you know? Kind of like Sekiro Light, combined with some Uncharted elements and a bit of Star Wars flair that you would probably expect. The basic combat boils down to breaking enemy stagger meters so that you can deal damage and execute them instantly in the case of some weaker enemies. Now, any enemy with a ranged weapon is significantly weaker and also doesn't have a stagger meter, so you can feel free to just reflect blaster bolts to kill them quickly, or usually 1 or 2 melee attacks will kill them. So luckily, I would say for the most part, basic enemy encounters are pretty fun and also surprisingly easy. And I have to tell you up front, I played this on hard mode, which I know I said I would never do that again. But I got bullied by chat, and some people who had played the game before me told me normal was too easy. And I would say 90% of the time they're absolutely correct. But the other 10%, well, let's just say this game is prone to random difficulty spikes. But we'll get into that a little bit later. Now, basic combat is simultaneously more complex, but arguably
the same
has
issues
less
DSP
depth
had
than Souls games. You have a lot more combat options, but roughly half of those options are basically cheat codes in the sense that they're just shortcuts to avoid having to parry or break the stance of every enemy you come across. They're a way of taking weaker enemies out of the fight instantly. The most obvious of these being force hold and force push, allowing you to pick up and throw basic enemy types straight off a cliff or into each other, or you can grab rockets or grenades and throw them into enemies, which is really satisfying. I don't think basic encounters are supposed to be challenging in this game. But as for force push specifically, it starts off way too weak. You can only push an enemy like 10 feet, but thankfully it can be upgraded. Of course, this is one of many, many AAA modern games with a skill tree, and you can make it significantly more powerful to push human-sized enemies across the screen and even stagger big enemies.
There's no way to
You can
get
also
up there, right?
temporarily mind
Only by
control
flipping.
enemies to fight with you, which is incredibly useful.
Yeah.
And all of this is used by the force meter, which is regenerated by attacking enemies, killing them, and blocking attacks. And I almost forgot to mention there's also a super move that allows you to slow down all enemies around you until you hit them. I honestly forgot I even had this most of the time. It's not really fun to have a free win button for normal encounters. The game already gives you more than enough tools to deal with basic enemies, so I don't know why they felt the need to further casualize the Souls experience, but I guess you could just choose not to use it, as I did. As for your basic melee swings, it's just a very simplistic auto combo. This is one of those games where attacks glued to enemies, and for better or worse, it's actually extremely easy to get hit in this game because, and I would argue this is actually a good thing in most cases, enemies don't attack you one at a time. If you fight a group of enemies, you're going to have 3 or 4 guys shooting you, and then at least 1 or 2 strong melee enemies up in your face, and it's really hard to parry all of these things at the same time. And you have a block meter just for blocking, but parrying makes combat so much faster and actually is probably one of the most satisfying elements of the game, so you're going to be constantly tapping L1 and getting hit in between your blocks. Or at least that's what happened to me a lot.
This is one of my favorite
Not to mention
cutscenes,
there's a
no lie.
copious amount of unblockable attacks in this game, especially whenever you're fighting one of these giant monster enemies. Now, of course, you have 2 other methods of avoiding attacks. The easiest one to guess would be the dodge, because this is a Souls-like, of course, it's going to be a dodge roll of some kind. Unfortunately, the dodge feels janky as fuck too, and part of this is just because you only dodge like 5 feet in a direction. And yes, you can double tap it, but then there's an extended delay before you can dodge again. It's not that long, but when enemies attack about as quickly as, say, Bloodborne, that lag between dodges really feels like it's forever. And sometimes the actual invincibility frames on your dodge are shorter than the amount of time an enemy's unblockable attack has a hitbox. This is where your third method of avoiding damage comes in: jumping. Another way this is kind of like Sekiro, or more recently, Elden Ring. And jumping to dodge attacks actually feels pretty damn good. It's more reliable than the dodge anyway, but it's also a bit slower, and at the time of me recording this, I didn't really have any good jump attacks, at least not for lightsaber stances I was using. And to talk about lightsaber stances for a moment, this was a pretty interesting element of the game, but because of the nature of the skill trees, you kind of have to commit to a couple stances you really like. Basically, the stances are the equivalent of a different weapon type in the Souls games. One is a long sword, one is dual-wielding 2 swords, another is a twin blade, and one you fight like a pirate, with your saber having rapier thrusts, and you have a blaster in your other hand, which I found to be the greatest of the stances by a significant margin, having very few weaknesses while being able to apply consistent pressure to stagger meters. Since you actually have a gun, you can shoot enemies when they dodge away from you, making it extremely useful against the humanoid bosses. So I really like that one. And the final one you get is a great sword, and even though I love great swords in these Souls games, the game is too fast for a weapon that swings this slow. Plus, it's a lightsaber, dude. It has no weight. It's a beam of light. Why are you swinging so goddamn slow? As you could probably guess, all 5 of these stances have different properties, they have different movesets, and like I mentioned before, they have their own skill trees as well. And this really felt like enough weapon variety for the game. I never felt at any point like I wanted more attacks. These 5 pretty much cover anything you would want to do in combat, and my only real complaints with them, other than the fact that you really feel like you have to commit to stances because of the lack of skill points, is that some of them just feel blatantly weaker than the other ones. You would think that the dual-wield sabers would do the most damage, but when I actually tested it against the Rancor boss early on, it pretty much did the same as a single-bladed saber. And it can't parry attacks. It can block, and you can hold triangle to do an auto parry at the cost of force energy, but it takes like a full second to charge up, and the attack animations are quite a bit long, even though you can cancel them with a block. It just felt like there was no real advantage to the dual wield stance other than its one real gimmick to break blocks faster than the other ones, but I would argue that the blaster stance does it better, considering it can do it at range, and the thrust attacks are so much faster than the dual wield sabers. So yeah, admittedly, this observation is not based on end game skills, it's based on the mid game, and I overwhelmingly use the blaster stance just because it was good at everything except crowd control.
Let's see if there's anything about
takes
woke
about
people
8 hours for the combat
judging
to
the
really start
gameplay.
feeling fun, and then I was having a...
Yeah,
Now
let's
to
skip
kind
ahead.
of wrap up all of the non-gameplay elements tightly into one section, because honestly, I don't really care enough about the other elements to talk about them in depth. I will say, as someone who used to be a casual Star Wars fan and now I don't really care anymore, I did appreciate a lot of the references to the prequels. Not just the battle droids, but they also got like one of Grievous's guards as a boss. There's one of those APCs from episode 1 on Naboo. I have no idea what they're called, but I used to have a Lego set of them, so that was kind of cool. The tutorial level is even on Coruscant, and as you're escaping, the surface looks a lot like the prequel movies. Of course, there's plenty of original trilogy stuff in there too, so I'm sure the few remaining Star Wars fans will eat this shit up. Who am I kidding? There's probably a bunch of millennials who can't let go of this shit. Just let Star Wars die, guys. As for the story, I'm not even gonna pretend I cared. I really didn't. The Last Ginger. That's what the story is truly about. We're the last surviving Ginger after the various genocides. Basically, Ginger and Lil Man have finally given up on fighting the good fight against the Empire and just want to find their little corner of the galaxy to hide out until it blows over, I guess? Definitely not a very inspiring story. This is the problem with setting any of these stories before the original movies. We already know how it's going to end. So you can't kill any important characters, and the OC Donut Steel can't do anything truly important in this game. So the best thing the developers could come up with is to hide from your problems. Now, as you can tell, I haven't finished the game at the time of recording this. Honestly, I was kind of getting sick of the performance issues. But all of the characters have terrible writing. It's like that shitty Marvel humor, but even less funny. None of the characters really feel like they have any character. The only one I actually liked was your witch waifu. But the rest of the misfits just really felt like they had no identity. That's why I came to calling them Ginger and Lil Man. And I didn't even bother coming up with a code name for the bounty hunter or the forearm guy. And Deborah Wilson's character is just fucking Deborah Wilson. I don't need to call her anything else. I'm tired of seeing her face.
Yeah.
Stop putting her in games. So yeah, when neither the characters nor the
fuck
story
outta
are
here.
engaging, I just wanted to skip every cutscene. Thankfully, there really aren't that many. But unfortunately, like I said before, even when you're not in cutscenes, you're doing some stupid traversal challenge, platforming, loading screen crap, or a shitty puzzle. The combat is so little of the actual gameplay, and it's sad because I like the combat despite the jank. It's the only reason I kept playing the game. So in conclusion, I basically already gave you the conclusion at the start. I don't need to tell you again, don't buy this now, just because of the performance issues. That
Don't buy it
overrides
ever.
pretty much everything else. If you can't fucking play the game, don't buy the game. But even when they fix the game, I definitely think this is something you should buy at a discount. It just doesn't really offer anything unique. It just feels like a mix of Souls and Sekiro with any modern AAA cinematic action game. It has a lot of the same modern game poison that is shoved into everything. There's an open world that honestly is so basic it didn't really deserve its own section. They can't just fucking make linear games anymore. Or at the very least, if you're gonna make a non-linear game, how about somebody actually copy off of Dark Souls 1 and have a semi-linear world. If you're gonna bother to put in all of these shortcut doors everywhere, or zip lines, which only exist because you decided to put in bonfires instead of just having checkpoints, again, it adds nothing. Instead, we have yet another Souls-like.
But
There
we
are
need
way
the
too
Souls-like
many of these,
experience.
man. I haven't even played 10 of them, and I'm sick of them. The gameplay style of this game feels at war with itself. It's not refined enough to feel like a truly skill-based game that will make somebody want to beat it with a DDR mat or blindfolded or do a no-hit run or whatever, because the combat's too fucking jank, and a lot of that Souls-like stuff just feels at odds with being a badass Jedi, you know? I don't really think this should have been an action RPG Souls-like, but at least it's a decent one. It's definitely not one of the shittier ones I've played. I've definitely played way worse than this. Lords of the Fallen was probably the worst one, and by the same developer, The Surge was not very good either. Even Darksiders 3, which I like Darksiders, but that game wasn't that good either. So this is probably like mid-tier for a Souls-like. The combat is still pretty good. Enemies don't have too much health. You have a decently wide variety of different moves and abilities that makes the combat feel somewhat unique, at least compared to other Souls-likes. You still really feel like a Jedi, right? But the combat definitely still needed some tweaking. I will say again, I had fun, I did. But this game is nothing spectacular by any stretch. It certainly is better than a lot of other modern releases, because most modern releases are kind of boring or mediocre in some way. This one is at least decent, and once they iron out the performance issues, I'd say if you're a big Star Wars fan, you might as well pick it up on sale, right? But if you don't give a shit about Star Wars, just skip this one. You already know there's going to be another 10 Souls-likes coming out in the next few years because of Elden Ring. So that's about it. See you next time, guys.
Man, I wonder how hard it would be to get headshotted by your own cuckery.
Wait. First, let me kill this dude. Alright, let's see if DSP's uploaded his homework. 5 minutes ago, the Daily Wrap, May 5th. Inverted Tower / Volcano Manor progress. Is Shivering Isles that good? Question mark, question mark. Let's see the preview. No? Hasn't processed yet. Alright, let's take a look. 11 minutes, 22 seconds.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 5th of May, 2023. An interesting day today because we swung away from the content that I was doing yesterday, the games, and did two completely different games with the continuation of my Elden Ring Glintstone Sorceries run, as well as returning to Oblivion and the Shivering Isles DLC, although admittedly, the first half of tonight's DLC night was kind of bad, and I'll explain in a moment. We also had a level 1 podcast with a different version of the intro that I had introduced yesterday. What I actually have now is a longer version of this intro that's about 60 seconds long and a 20-second version. And what I'm planning to do is alternate. If I have a day where I know I have a lot to talk about, I'll do kind of like a little preview bumper, appear on screen first and be like, hey, here's what's coming, then play the quick intro and then get to the show.
He's got to hype up the small change he made today.
I'll play the longer intro. So it's good to have options, right? People in general seem to like the new intro, which is good. I think that the intro is nice and it's all original content, so hopefully it would avoid any kind of bullshit.
He can't just do something and let it slide.
Level 1 podcast today was pretty
or
good. We
just
had a
let
lot
it
to
ride.
talk about. Updates on my Jedi Survivor playthrough. we talked more about various topics like Phil Spencer's interview about Xbox not competing directly with Microsoft. And
Oh, this was the other thing I wanted to mention. So he's made this point about both Xbox now, but also Nintendo in the past, where certain people have made statements about they haven't said that they're not competing with like Sony or Microsoft in the case of Nintendo, but rather that they're not competing on the same terms. And what they mean by that is, specifically in the case of Nintendo, they made a statement. I don't remember if it was Reggie or if it was the Japan people who said this, but basically they've said that their plan is to not compete with Sony and Microsoft on hardware, like the raw power of the device, like of the console that they're shipping, right? So instead of trying to push graphical fidelity and the amount of I don't know, open world or whatever in their games, they're instead relying on the quality of their first party IP, you know, Mario, Metroid, Zelda, etc., and compete on those terms, which they feel they're stronger with. And you know, that's a no-brainer, right? Like, why wouldn't they lean into their strengths as a business, right? They've got an extremely loyal fan base who are willing to support them and buy anything they put out, and so of course they're gonna capitalize on that, right? Like, why would they invest like so much money into R&D to develop like some new console that tries to, like, I don't know, outdo the PS5 in terms of raw compute power or graphics power, when they don't have to? They don't need to. And in the same vein, the Xbox people, and I think they're calling it like Microsoft Games or whatever, like their games division, because it's a lot more than just Xbox, right? They've said that they're not competing in terms of selling units of Xbox consoles, because they're looking at it more holistically as Windows. Obviously, that's huge with PC gaming. They're looking at it with cloud services. So, and it's not just like streaming games from the cloud, because that shit doesn't work, and it's not going to work for a long time, because latency is a thing. And unless they solve, you know, the the physics of or what am I talking about? The theory of relativity, in order to get, you know, data from point A to point B without having any latency, it's always going to be subpar performance compared to just running games on your local hardware. But there's different kinds of streaming services. There's like subscription services that they're kind of leaning into, and fair enough. Like, if you want to say that, you know, that is not enough for them as a business to do well, but it fits in. It's their strategy, and you know, that's what they're pursuing, right? And to say that like they're not competing is just completely missing the mark. So that's my second rant of the night.
No, that's ridiculous in my opinion, among other things. So it was a good show, and then we got into Elden Ring. And today,
yeah, it was quite
we
slow.
chose, first of all, to do the inverted tower dungeon, which was fun to do. And then when the inverted tower was done, we went to Volcano Manor, and we got through the whole thing, got to the end. Now, let me tell you, definitely, with this magic run, some things are much harder. For example, now, the bosses I fought today, like the ℍ𝔸𝔃𝔼, that's the chubby one, the one that has the attacks where he rolls and everything, that is way harder with a magic build. Because with a standard melee build, you just avoid a couple attacks.
Someone in chat told him to use a sleep pot.
In this case, I can't.
He didn't even know that sleep was a thing in this game.
So I have to be dodging constantly. I can't even get near him when he's rolling. I have to find ways to get him stuck on walls, to hit him with spells. It was kind of fun and interesting because it was so very different from playing the game the first time around. This guy had been essentially a pushover the first time around, and now he's actually challenging. So I got all the way to the end of Volcano Manor today, and then it was the Riker boss, and come to find out, I'm like, dude, this is literally going to be the hardest boss in the game for me, besides maybe Millennia. I mean it too, like, this boss now, okay, literally insta-kills me. One hit, I'm dead. It doesn't matter what kind of hit. If it's a bite, if it's the chomp, if it's the ground raise, whatever it may be, it insta-kills me. So, it's because I'm the glass cannon build of a mage where basically what ends up happening is you do insane amounts of damage output and you have lots of FP, so you can keep casting magic, but man, you can't take hits. So you gotta be dodging. It's like, dude, this is gonna be so hard. He's giant. And remember, the only way to hurt Riker in the fight is to use the special spear that you find at the beginning, which is great except it's slow. So basically you can get a hit or two in, and then you have to start dodging constantly. This is going to be incredibly tough. I can't take a hit at all. And he has 2 phases. So I didn't even get close to beating the first phase, but then again, I only tried it for like 5-10 minutes because I ran out of time. Next time around, I guess maybe I'll give it a few more goes, and maybe if I feel it's just too early, and I come back later, when maybe later on,
Oh my God,
more into vigor or whatever, then maybe I'll try. But for now, you know, I just couldn't make anything happen. All right, but we did still have great progress today. Tonight on the Oblivion stream. So this was weird. All right, tonight's Oblivion stream threw me for a loop because now I go back to the guy in charge of this DLC, ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ, and he's like, "Oh, thanks for doing the first leg of the story for me." Which was basically I had to take over a dungeon. I got attacked by these like troops called the Troops of Order. I guess it's the other Daedric god who's in competition with ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ or whatever. And I had to do some booby traps to kill some adventurers or make them go crazy. So I pleased ℍ𝔸𝕋𝔼ℝ𝔸ℂ with this, and he's like, "All right, your next mission, you got to talk to these 2 other people who are here, and like get good standing with them or whatever." So the first guy goes, "Oh, you have to go to a cave, and in this cave there's a bunch of bugs or whatever, and inside deep into the cave there's a hidden chalice you need to get." Okay, so he's like, the only way to go in the cave and do this
Arms
is to
crossed,
drink this
siege
poison,
mode engaged.
something like Fell Dew or something like this. It's called. So basically what it is kind of like skooma. It's kind of like a drug. You drink it, and if you have it in you, you're all right, but it wears off after a couple of minutes, and once it wears off, now you're weak. You also have less endurance, so now you're over encumbered. You can't swing, you can't heal, you can't do anything. Problem is, you can't just get the Fell Dew. You have to go through the dungeon and fight these bug creatures, and some of them just randomly drop it. It's not like, oh, you know this bug creature has it. You just have to start killing random creatures till some of them start dropping it. Also, the problem is the map doesn't really populate well, and the objectives aren't always clear, so you're going through this labyrinthian maze of bugs. You don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. You have to hope that you run into the Fell Dew. If you don't, you get trapped and you can't continue. It's a fucking nightmare. It's actually, in my opinion, the worst part of the entire Oblivion playthrough that I've done up to this point was this dungeon. It was incredibly frustrating for me, and what should have been like maybe 15 minutes ended up lasting like 30 or more, just because of the design of the dungeon being kind of flawed, in my opinion. I ended up pumping all of my healing and sorcery potions, and now I have none left. Problem being, I don't even know where to get more, because we're in a DLC. It's not like there's standard vendors or anything around, so I don't even know how I'm going to get this back for the rest of the DLC. This is pretty frustrating. The good news is I got it done, but it really irked me the wrong way the whole first half of tonight's stream. Now, the second half was a little bit more interesting. There's apparently a conspiracy against a woman, and you need to investigate, and you have this torturer guy with you who just shocks them with lightning over and over until they tell you what you need them to tell you. It's supposed to be cruel but silly, like it's not meant to be taken seriously. It was alright. It was definitely better than the shitty bug dungeon, and I had a good time with it. But it's a little weird. I'm going to be honest with all of you now, and you can completely disagree with me. That's fine. But when I got into this Shivering Isles DLC, the reason I really bought it and I'm playing it is because tons of people told me, "Oh, Phil, this is like the best Bethesda DLC ever done. Like, literally, it's so ingenious and fun and interesting. You're going to love it." I'm going to be honest with you now. Now I played it for about 5-6 hours. It's not great. It's just okay. Like, the bug dungeon was shit. The interrogation's okay. It's a lot more of the same kind of repetition. I don't really feel like I'm doing something original or interesting from the main plot. Quite frankly, having the Daedric Prince kind of be in charge, maybe at the time that this came out, this was original. Keep in mind, I've played Skyrim. I've been dealing with Daedra, you know, for Skyrim and everything. It doesn't feel original or interesting to me. It feels like I've kind of already done stuff like this, but this is a really drawn-out, extended one. Instead of just being one mission, now I got to do all these series of networked missions for this Daedric Prince, and it's taking a long time, and I'm kind of like, it's okay. It's just okay. It's not blowing me away. I think what it is maybe if when Oblivion was hot in 2006, people had finished it, they were like, wow, what an immersive gaming experience. I really wish I could get more content out of it. And then Shimmering Isles came out, and you're probably like, whoa, another 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. This is cool. And people jumped in. You know, at this point, I played Oblivion for 60 hours, right? It's a 60-hour playthrough. And I played Skyrim last year. That was like over a 100-hour playthrough. Yes, it's true. It's not exactly like I was fiending for more of the same gameplay, you understand? In fact, I was actually hoping maybe Shivering Isles was going to have something different to offer, and honestly, outside of this really cruel, twisted, dark-feeling humor to it, it does feel kind of like just a lot more of the same. With some annoying things like this bug dungeon tonight, okay? So, being honest here, I'm not blown away by this DLC. Now, I don't know how much is left in it. We have done several side missions at this point. I am looking for a few items. I need to do another few. And we are continuing on with the main quest line, which I don't actually know how long it is. I'm going to do it. I bought it. I'm playing it. But I just feel like maybe my opinion would be different than like the big fans of Oblivion. Because again, I'm playing it in 2023 after already having just
He's just so disappointed, so mad that nobody was helping him.
Skyrim last year. And it just feels more samey to me. And some of the design is annoying. I hope you don't take that the wrong way. I'm not trying to crap on it and say it's awful. I'm just saying it's not impressive like people had led me to believe it was. Maybe that's why the whole first hour tonight I was kind of bored. I was trying to rush through dialogue. Like, can I just play this? Stop blabbing. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Just fucking finish blabbing so I can go do the mission because I'm bored, you know? The second half was better, though. So hopefully it won't remain at that level and it will be more entertaining moving forward, but I'm just sharing my thoughts. All right? Okay. So overall today, pretty good day, fun gameplay, good advancement, support was good as well. So everything, you know, no complaints, thank you for that. Tomorrow is our React Day of the week. So it'll have a Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming. Following the Level 1 podcast, there will be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show. That's over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. That's at DSP Reacts on YouTube or youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. Please go find it if you haven't yet. Give it a look. Maybe subscribe if you like that style of content. And starting 12:45 p.m., we'll head from here to over there and stream for 3 hours and react to everyone's submissions. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it's a continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster here on DSP Gaming at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. That should be great. I'm enjoying that game very much. And we just got to the other world for an epic scene. The most epic scene of the game is actually coming up next session. That should be neat. Sunday, more Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream. No late stream because Sunday I'm doing the private patron react videos. Monday, we will swing back to Elden Ring. Monday night, we're doing a tier maker stream, ranking all the Zelda video games over on DSP Reacts. That's going to be neat as a hype kind of build up for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. And then on Tuesday, probably more Jedi Survivor paired with possibly Oblivion. So there'll be more Oblivion this week before I have my day off on Wednesday.
Not sure why his face was stuck there.
Everyone. One final thing.
Oh boy.
There's been a lot of misinformation being spread around.
The Keem segment.
Me being involved in a podcast with Boogie and Wings. Some other people are interjecting themselves into the situation to have no involvement. I made a video special to explain the situation that I'm going to upload along with this one tonight, and I'm going to make that the featured video on this channel overnight so people know what the hell's going on. All right? So please watch that. That will fully explain the situation, and hopefully that'll clear the air. The reason I made that special video is because I don't want to be talking about it constantly on my streams. I don't want it to derail my shit because I have shit to talk about already. I don't need like tonight. A big chunk of the Oblivion. People asking me about it. I'm like, I don't want to talk about this all fucking night. I want to do other stuff. So I made the video, and hopefully that's enough to clear the air. All right, guys? Give it a look. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Wait, what did he say? He did a video about Keen?
Podcast. There will be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clip. First stream, no late stream, because Sunday, Jedi Survivor. Some other people are interjecting themselves into the situation to have no on this channel overnight. So people... I made a video special to explain the situation that I'm going to upload along with this one tonight, and I'm going to make that the featured video on this channel overnight so people know what the hell's going on. All right? People are interjecting themselves into the situation to have no involvement. I made a video special to explain the situation that I'm going to upload along with this one tonight, and I'm going to make that the featured video on this channel overnight.
Oh my
so people know
god.
what the hell's going on. All right? So please watch that.
Holy
That
shit.
will fully explain the situation, and hopefully that'll clear the air. The reason I made that special video is because I don't want to be talking about it constantly on my streams. I don't want it to derail my shit because I have shit to talk about already. I don't need my, like tonight, a big chunk
Hey,
of
Bill.
Oblivion. People asking me about it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk about this all fucking night. I want to do other stuff. So I made the video, and hopefully that's enough to clear the
I just
air.
want to have
All
fun,
right, guys,
dude.
Give it a look. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Later.
I just want to steal Keem's idea of a podcast.
What is going on, everyone?
All right.
Phil here.
All right, hold up. Am I doing a podcast with Wings and Boogie? Is Keemstar involved? The real story. Parentheses so far, May 5th, 2023. 13 minutes, 37 seconds. AN.
And I'd like to clear the air. There's something going on right now, a little bit of misinformation all over the
wrong.
internet, and a lot of questions about, I guess, some stuff that has been said by various parties over the last couple of days regarding my possible involvement. It came up on my Oblivion stream tonight, of all times, and I'm like, this is weird because it's derailing my stream. And obviously, you guys know me, if you are a fan of mine, I like to keep things on topic. I don't like to have to interrupt big gameplay sessions talking about nonsense that has nothing to do with said session. So what I decided tonight to do is, after I finished my stream, said, let me just make a video talking about what's really going on, at least from my perspective, so that way people know the truth about my side of everything going on, and that way I'm going to leave it at that. And I really don't feel like derailing my other content talking about this, so I'm making a special video. I'll probably set this as my featured video here on DSP Gaming for a day or two, just so enough people can see it, and hopefully this will quell any rumors or anything. All right?
I'm sure.
So here's the deal.
I'm sure it's all just gonna end.
I guess this all started where I guess Boogie went on a podcast. It might have even been the Side Scrollers podcast. I haven't even really confirmed that. And in an interview, was talking about, you know, the whole idea of me, him, and Wings being on a podcast that was going to have Keemstar's involvement. And I guess Boogie still has some resentment there where he's upset. He says things like, I cost him and Wings $50,000. All right? That is completely untrue. I can't cost someone money when I'm not involved with something. All right? What apparently the idea was that Keemstar had is that he wanted to do what he called a lol cow podcast. That he wanted
We already
to have
know,
me
Phil.
and Wings
Move
and
on.
and he was apparently going to pay us $50,000 each as a signing bonus, and we were going to each own a certain percent of the show. And his role was that I guess he wanted to push the show to various platforms and try to get it on there and try to get advertising and try to get product placements and try to syndicate it and essentially make money off of us doing a show. Okay? Now, you guys know me. Again, if you're a fan of mine, I don't like Keemstar. I don't like the content he puts out, nor do I like what he stands for as a person. I think that he's kind of a despicable person. Yes, I think personally he has bad morals or has no morals, and I don't stand for that. I don't want any involvement with the guy. I never wanted to. I would never do business with this man. I already told my story about how last year he was trying to reach me. We had a complete disconnect. He didn't even call me at the assigned times he was supposed to call me to even talk about said podcast. So I never knew about it. I never knew what it was. I never agreed to be a part of it. The discussion never even happened. Okay? That simple. So, I mean, it's kind of weird that Keem talked directly to Boogie and Wings about it first. Apparently they had agreed, decided to talk to me last, and it didn't work out because he couldn't even contact me, nor did I have any desire to do business with him anyway. Sounds like he was promising something to them he had no right to promise, you know? Oh, I'm going to give you $50,000 if Darkside Phil will do the show too. Well, I'm not doing the show. I had no intention of ever doing it with this man involved. So I don't know how that's me costing them money. That's Keemstar's fault for essentially having an idea and not even seeing it's something that would be possible. Okay? He promised them the world, overpromised, and he underdelivered. How much have I talked about that in my own content?
Oh, God.
Right? So quite frankly, I have no involvement in this whatsoever. It gets brought up on my interview with Side Scrollers back in March. You know, I'm like, I don't know what this has to do with anything. I don't fucking care about it. I don't like the guy. I don't want involvement with him. I have no desire to talk to him ever again. All right? So, Boogie bringing this up,
there are no
listen,
safe
I can
spots
understand
here.
if the guy's strapped for cash, he needs the help, and he's sad he didn't get the 50K, but I don't really think it's fair that that's put on my shoulders. I had no involvement with this show whatsoever from the start. I didn't even know what the offer really was because I never talked to him about it, nor did I desire to, period. Okay? So anyway, that's part one. Now part two is, I guess, what we had mentioned on this interview, or whatever it was, that we had been having discussions behind the scenes about possibly starting our own podcast, and when we're talking about that, we're talking about Boogie, Wings, and me, okay? here's the truth of the matter from my perspective is we have had very early discussions. I mean, I had talked to Vicky about this, last year, saying I don't want to do it with the team, but if you want to do something with me, just you and me, we could have a conversation. We could do our own show. We could just interview each other just for the benefit of each other's channels, whatever you would want to do. And we kind of shot back and forth about it for a while. And in fact, I'll be honest with you guys, I was thinking of maybe interviewing Boogie for my new DSP Reacts channel at some point this year. But that didn't work out. As you know, my interview show is kind of on hiatus for various reasons. So it just kind of cooled down and there was no real discussion. Then all of a sudden, out of the blue, I got...
Okay, two things I want to comment on here. First of all, if Boogie is on Side Scrollers talking shit about DSP, how likely do you think it is that DSP here and Boogie and Wings are having like an actually positive conversation behind the scenes about another podcast? Like, do you think Boogie is really enthusiastic about doing business with DSP after costing him $50,000? And yes, he did cost him $50,000 because Keemstar went to him and said, "Hey, I'm gonna do a podcast with you three guys, and you're each gonna get $50,000. Are you in?" Boogie says yes. Wing says yes. DSP says no. Therefore, if DSP had said yes, they would each be getting $50,000. It's very simple. None of this dumb semantic bullshit makes any fucking sense. But then it's DSP we're talking about here. It's not any normal person, or any normal rational person. I was never contacted. Oh, except for the emails and the DMs that you admitted to, and potentially phone calls which you don't remember.
Contacted by a third party, basically saying that this person was representing kind of Boogie and Wings, and was going to be the third party to put the whole thing together. No, it was not Keemstar, and in fact, the way it was pushed to me was this will have zero Keemstar involvement whatsoever. So I'm not arranging for the podcast. Someone reached out to me as a neutral third party saying, "I'm working on this with Boogie and Wings, and we want you on it, and we'd like to do a show together, yada, yada, yada." And we've had
I don't know,
very
man.
few talk, maybe
If you
back and
can't
forth
name
emails
names
and
at this
discussions,
point,
we have not met.
now that
We
it's
have not
blowing up,
discussed anything. Like, literally, this is the earliest planning stages of anything you could possibly even think of. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But really, we haven't worked anything out. We don't know exactly how it's going to work. We don't know what the schedule would be. We don't even know, I don't even know how we would make it happen yet. What we need to do is kind of sit down and put our heads together. And what I've been told is that could happen and probably will happen after this fight that Wings and Boogie are, I guess, going to have sometime this month. I literally don't even know when it is. I think it's within a week or two. I have no clue because it has Keemstar's involvement. I don't care. I want nothing to do with it. So I'm not paying attention to it. But hey, the fight goes down. Hopefully both of them are healthy and safe after the fight. And then I get contacted again about, hey, let's make this happen. Let's talk. Let's have a meeting. Then I'm all for it. Okay? Now, in the meantime, there was a little bit more conversation. For example, one of the things discussed was that, they figured I don't want to call it the Podcast. I responded and said, yeah, number one, I don't want to be involved in anything that makes fun of us, degrades us, or makes us feel like shit, and calling us loud cows does that. I think that's stupid. If we're going to start our own show, it should be a fun show. It's different to have a little bit of self-teasing. It's another thing to make an entire show fully degrading and catering to trolls. I don't want to be involved in that. That's number one. Number two, I guess Keemstar had originally intended to call this podcast the ℍ𝔸𝕋ℼ𝔸ℚ, to which I kind of said, I don't think it would be right for us to try to use that name. Keemstar absolutely did come up with that name, and to use that, he could definitely have some kind of a stake to interject and say, hey, I have a problem with that. That was my name, and that was my idea.
Keemstar came up with this idea?
I actually, from a business perspective, could see having an issue with someone.
I think he misspoke.
Keemstar absolutely did come up with that name. Have a little bit of self-teasing. It's another thing to make an entire show fully degrading and catering to trolls. I don't want to be involved in that. That's number one. Number two, I guess Keemstar had originally intended to call this podcast the ℍ𝔸𝕍ℚℸ to which I kind of said, I don't think it would be right for us to try to use that name. Keemstar absolutely did come up with that name, and to use that, he could definitely have
but
some
then
kind of
who
stake to
suggested
interject
calling
and say,
this
hey, I have a
second
problem with
podcast the
that was my
ℍ𝔸𝕑
name, and that
podcast?
was my idea. He's right. I actually, from a business perspective, could see having an issue with someone using that name that someone else came up with. So in that regard, I think we should call the show something different. And I did state that in a couple emails, but that was it. I
Man,
never
this
had
guy's
any direct
fucking
discussion
clown.
with these people about it. It's just initial back and forth emails, and that's it. And that's that. That's literally it. There's been no major discussion about, you know, money or
So
how
you
the
did try
show
to do the
worked or
podcast
anything
without
really
Pete.
like
You
that.
tried to
Again,
steal
we
his
didn't even have an
idea.
initial meeting yet. I'm waiting for that fight to go down and hopefully these guys to be safe afterward, and then for us to sit down and put our heads together and try to figure out exactly how it would work. And that's it. So really, there's been nothing to mention. I figured, what's the point of talking with my audience about it until we've actually sat down and solidified some more details and you know, even know that it's going to happen. I'm the kind of person, as you know, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. Why hype up the possibility of a podcast with these guys if we haven't even sat down to see if it's viable yet? How to make it happen, how to make it work. We haven't. So
Wow.
why talk about it publicly? Well, he apparently chose to talk about it publicly first. So now people are asking me all about it. So I wanted to tell you my perspective, what's going on. Again, as long as this is a show that's not going to be 100% about degrading ourselves, catering to trolls, and instead having a fun show that's going to be about three guys talking about games and pop culture and life in general and news. And yes, it's okay to razz yourself and to make fun of yourself, but at the same time, not to be 100%, you know, toxic. Right?
Yeah, he's gonna
I'd
be.
be down for that.
He's gonna be there nodding
I
his
would
head
welcome something like that.
endlessly.
Most of my content's just me talking directly to my audience or to myself. So to actually have a nice interaction with a couple of other gentlemen, I think would be pretty cool. All right, just being honest. Now, the last part of this puzzle
Meow.
is that tonight, as I'm streaming Oblivion, someone asked me the boogie question, and I basically gave the answer I just gave.
The
just not
boogie
in
question.
detail. All of a sudden, someone starts posting up in my chat tonight, oh, Keemstar just tweeted, DSP is off the ℍ𝔸𝔼𝕍 cast because he's not responding to emails.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? Have I not made it abundantly clear
You dumb fuck,
on
lame
the
brain
Side Scrollers
pieces of dumb
podcast,
shit.
in my own content after the fact, I have publicly stated time after time after time after time, I want no involvement whatsoever with Keemstar. Zero. I don't want to be told about him. I don't want to be in content with him. I don't want to have any business relationship. I want to be left out of his mouth, period. I have no desire to have any association with this man or any of his businesses at all. Now, he's tried to come onto my streams and derail them with his multiple YouTube accounts. They're banned. He's tried to tweet me. They're blocked. I don't want anything to do with this fucking guy, period. I'm done wasting my time talking about Keemstar. So the guy's publicly tweeting, DSP is out of the ℍ𝔸𝔼𝕍 cast because he's not responding to emails. I was never in the ℍ𝔸𝔼𝔍 cast, you tremendous, egotistical, brain-dead idiot. What the fuck are you tweeting about? You're a moron. I was never on it and never wanted to be and never will be involved with you in a business capacity. You're nuts. All right? So I have no idea what that tweet even meant. It has nothing whatsoever to do with me. It's probably just another publicity stunt that he's trying to pull to get attention and cause drama for me. I don't care. All right? Let this video clear the air. I have no involvement with him. And
Oh,
no
yeah,
offense
this
to
totally
ever again.
clears the air.
If I never have to mention the guy again, that's great. But knowing him, keep bringing me up, have to come up again at some point just to clear the air that things haven't changed. But in the meantime, yeah, would I be interested in doing a podcast with Boogie and Wings in some capacity in the future? I think it would be something interesting, at least to explore. Not committing to it, but finding out how it would work and exactly, you know, how could we make it happen? What would be the premise of the show? My question really is, how would it work? Because don't you need like a host? Wouldn't you need a host to direct the show, to direct the topics and all of that? And who would that be? Would we find another person? Would it be one of us? You know, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for one of them to be the host, whatever, you know. But those are the kind of discussions we have to have amongst ourselves and figure out the format and go from there, which we haven't done yet. You know, so I think it's silly. First of all, I'll be honest, I do think it was silly that Boogie brought it up because I think it's too early. I think it's way too early to bring it up when we haven't even sat down ourselves and had the conversation. Why is he publicly talking about it? I think
Sounds
that
like Boogie
is
gives zero
jumping the
fucks
gun a
about
bit,
the
because
outcome
now
of
you're gonna
this
get people excited
secret
and you're gonna keep
podcast.
talking about it when we don't have anything to offer yet, okay? When we do have that opportunity, I will let you all know, you know, from my perspective, what's happened or whatever. Right now, and by the way, nothing may happen at all either, and that's fine too. I'm cool with making my own content on my own channels. I always have been. That's never going to change, but you always got to look at positive possibilities for improvement, growth, change, and potential. I do absolutely feel there is potential of us to do a show together of some sort, but we need to have those conversations before we promise people that it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And no, I absolutely positively will not be involved in anything with Keemstar involvement, period. So if Keem tries to stick his nose into it, he's done. I'm done. I'll tap right out of it and say, screw this. I'm not involved. And everything up to this point, been told he will not be involved, and that's why I even entertained it. And that's not changing. Okay? All right. I mean, I hope that explains everything. I don't possibly see how there could be any more confusion at this point. That's where I am with it. And, you know, I hope that these guys, Boogie and Wings, are both safe and have a good fight and are okay. I don't support the fight whatsoever. I think it's dumb, but at the same time, I do care for that guys, that they're all right after it. And I hope that we can sit down and start talking about the future after. All right? So the sooner the dumb fight ends, the better. Because then we can talk about actually interesting, positive stuff in the future and not the dumb fight to begin with. That shouldn't really be happening. So, guys, that's it.
Dumb
from
fight
my
that
perspective.
shouldn't be
I hope that
happening.
clears the air. All right, guys, thank you so very much. And hopefully see you soon if you're a fan of my content. And if not, at least hopefully this cleared the air and now you know what's going on. Thanks for watching.
That cleared absolutely nothing. I do have questions, but we're never going to get answers. Yeah, it sounded like someone suggested calling it the Lol Cow podcast between the three of them, if this conversation even happened. It sounds like it might have happened between Boogie and DSP. I didn't hear a lot about Wings at all. And it sounds like he's very worried about not their safety. To be honest, it sounds like he's worried that they're gonna, I don't know, make this blow up even further. Would be interesting if Keem sent him a cease and desist. That would just be the absolute best outcome in this case, I think. All right, let's see what else is there, or is there anything? Let's chill before I react. Let's not. Some fish tank stuff. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's see if anyone's around. Is Dolphin streaming? Let's take a look. Yes, he is. All right, we're gonna redirect over there. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Wrong. I can't redirect to him. So instead, we're gonna do it the jank-ass way.
You know, just garbage.
Is garbage. Absolute garbage.
Everyone, go here. Tell him I sent you. Have a good night. If you don't decide to go there, or if you decide to not go there, I should say. Thanks for joining. And yeah, in Elden Ring, we're doing great, I think. We're actually ahead of him, I think. We're ahead. We have Rykard Remembrance. Did I actually update this? Yeah, we're 1 remembrance ahead. We got the Regal Ancestor Spirit tonight, so we're 1 remembrance closer to 15, even though that's not technically the goal. The goal is to kill the Elden Beast, but it helps. So yeah, things are getting more interesting. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with this build, even though it is taking like forever to cast any skill. So yeah, have a good night, and see you tomorrow, probably, or later tonight.